Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How you doing? It is 3/7/2026. We're going to be jumping back into, I almost said Enshrouded. I was just looking up that game. Avowed. And we're going to be playing some more of Gits Undiskin. Hi, Binks. Hey, buddy. Yeah? Binks wants to play two guys. Here he is. Oh, but you're purring. You're doing a big purr. Hi, baby kitty. Okay. Oh yeah, sound. I need sound. Ow. Okay. There's a slight delay there. Hold on, Binks. Oh, bye, Binks. That's better. Much better. Continue. I did go get the first Pillars of Eternity game on here because it was like dirt cheap. It cost almost freaking nothing. Why is it so quiet? Doesn't this game have noise here? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Now it's doing something. Okay, so like I was saying, I just got Pillars of Eternity. And I started
Any
up last
injuries
night.
I should know
just
about?
made my character
No?
the first little encounters. So I used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Cool. You have any potions for me? I'll take all of those. Thank you. Yeah, so I made my character. I was doing standard fighter, sword and cord. Nothing too fancy. Did the first little bit. I'll be playing that off stream though, just to get the lore. There's kind of like a weird mix of like Baldur's Gate-ish style stuff or Divinity Original Sin and Diablo, you know. He's pretty good though. We are going to go find the Watcher. That's the Administrator. That way's to the Watcher.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Hello?
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find. Unless they can afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained Animancer might know where to find some Adra.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate, she knew some animancers and she might know something. Hmm?
Sure, we'll go talk to Adelgund then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Okay. We'll talk to her.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Sup?
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I seem to get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors?
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help, does it not?
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Very rare outside of Deadfire. Only seen it once or twice. Cool. I actually have it.
Well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I'm assuming the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Adra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valiant captain send you?
What Valiant captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valiant to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
So, the Valiant captain is a smuggler? Wait, who's the smuggler? Have you seen this Valiant Captain Paradis.
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Off to Castor's Folly. Do, 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 do.
This
Off
is
to
where
Castor.
you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Oh, bloodstain. Look. No bloodstain. Because I don't bleed. I'm a godlike. Woohoo! Okay. Where even is Castor's Folly? Follow the... Ah, here it is. On an island. Heck yeah. What's over here, I wonder? Let's do Castor's Folly. Actually, we'll do this. We'll check all these islands out. All of them. Wonder how far out I can actually go. We'll go for a swim. There's a backpack on that. Oh yeah. Oh, for Pete's sakes, I hate... This thing cannot... I need to write the very threatening freaking message to these guys. This does not keep. It never fucking keeps. Like, why do I have to reset this every damn time? Why can't it save the applied changes? Stupid game. It makes me waste grenades doing that. Come here.
Next one's mine.
Probably not.
Oh, you got.
Sorry about hitting you. I didn't mean to.
We make a good squad.
Do we? Thanks, bud. Can I not go that way any further? Oh. Oh, I'm floating. Okay. I can't go. There's a boundary there. Okay. I don't know why anyone would sail into this harbor, dude. This is so dangerous. Like, I'm assuming, for the sake of argument, that you're at like a midday tide kind of thing, right? And
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somehow. It's something I knew. They hit me. Let's show you. To your left! Perk up, envoy.
Oop, I missed. This will get him now. Did you hit him or did he hit me? I don't understand what happened there.
You're not looking.
Do you have anybody else with you?
On your
Just
right.
you? You got a gun there, you're gonna use it. I didn't press that button. I'm gonna chop you down like you're a tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang. You do a lot of damage with that gun, love. Okay. How did... What is the timing on that stupid attack of yours? Doesn't matter, you're dead anyways. She like holds it and waits till after you dart and then she shoots you. I'll just hold off on it. This is what I think of you. That's what I think of you. There you go. Alright, I got a gun. Now I want to have some spells that are just naturally mine. This one would be a good one to have. Okay, so now I just have that spell naturally. Okay. More intelligence. Ooh, my companion gets an ability now. Second wind. Oh. I like that big stun thingy there. Yeah. That stunning thing is really good. Oh, hello. I'm rich! Wait. Wait. Did I still have that necklace on me? Yeah, 20% more currency. I don't know if that affected that or not, but it sure was worth the effort, right? Actually, you know what? Let's put it back on now, too. We got things to loot, so we might get more gold out of here. Or more monies, I guess. Ooh, a lockpick, too. You guys were giving me some goodies. I appreciate it. gonna check the broken ship. See if there's some old abandoned loot in it. There's no abandoned loot.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
It's so funny you mentioned that, because I was talking about that earlier. I was thinking that, you know,
Yeah.
probably not good for them. Excellent. Amon Castos follow. Hey, look at that. There's a giant beetle over there. With a bunch of guys. Should I go kill those guys first? Get a little more XP. Oh wait, that lady had a gun. Hold on a second. It just dawned on me that she had a pistol. Does less damage. Power attack, steal, high shock accumulation. Hit steal 10% bonus shock damage. Can I go upgrade this? Let's go try it out real quick. What was that?
Watch the left.
No, you watch the left. I'm trying to get this healer guy out the way.
One for you.
Yep. Elder water beetle. Emperor Palpatine. Why can I move? That was weird. I couldn't move. Thank you. Did it myself. The beetle shell. Nothing enough for you, really? Hey, Zoust. Hey, Gus. With an L. Gulse. Bark. Sup, girls? The Dragon's Gift. Hey, Zoro. Has two people with the Z in their name as their first letter of their name. Zoust and Zoro. Is there a... Oh good, there is. That is precisely what I was just about to ask. How are you guys doing today? What are you up to? Let's upgrade our pistol, shall we? Oh, nice. What color or colors are you using? Sweet. I did a review of the local emergency room today. Oh no, 4 of 10 would recommend. Sprained my ankle bad. Didn't even get a cast to show for it. Well, you don't usually get a cast for a sprain. Usually, I mean, if you have a sprain, they should have put like an ace wrap around it or something. Can't use this. Can I break you down? Oh, I can't break that down? Can do it over here. Yes. And if I break you down, I get Aedra shards. Good. Oh, I'm missing Zerp tongue still. Okay. They did nothing? What is free healthcare even good for? It's free. I mean, at least you have to pay for it. Maybe the sprain just isn't that bad. Maybe by tomorrow you'll feel better. Who knows? A couple of aspirin. How bad is the sprain? Can you walk on it?
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Reviving a champion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Oh, that's perfect. That'll go well with the spell I just got. Just kind of making a red-black deck. Red-black's a good combo. I have a really cool red-black deck that is, I call it my Soul Eater deck. It has a demonic tutor in it. There's another version of demonic tutor that's like more expensive, like 2 black and 2 colorless. But you can have 4 of them, and I have 4 of those in there. It has life drain, soul burn, death touch, and all of the creatures that I think that I have in there, all like when they hit you or when they deal combat damage, I gain life. So it's all about like soul stealing from other people. Pretty cool. It's a pretty fun deck. I cannot walk on it. Ooh. I might not make the night. Oh, brother. Well, if that's the case, if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll light a incense and I'll put up a prayer to Valhalla for you.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning? I left my body. My soul was like pulled towards something.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Was fun knowing you. Can you make a redeem in my honor? Oh, absolutely. I'll make a Zoust redeem. Yeah. And then every time that happens, that somebody does the Zoust redeem, I'll tell the story about your ankle being sprained and then how it killed you. That you like, and I'll even exaggerate the story, right? Like each time, like I'll embellish it more and more and more, right? So it starts off like, yeah, so like Zoust used to be this guy who came into my stream all the time, and he hung out, really cool dude, and he was from like Denmark or something like that, and he sprained his ankle once, and then he like went to the hospital and they didn't do anything, and he went home, and he stepped on a rusty nail, and then he died. And then the next time I'll be like, he stepped on a rusty nail, and then he like hobbled on one foot, and he slammed his face into like a cupboard door that was open because his partner left the cupboard door open, and it knocked him out, and he fell backwards, and the nail that he had just stepped on with his foot, he fell onto it with his head, and then he just died just like that, and then like so on and so on and so on. Like I'll just like keep like exaggerating the story, like I'll be like my own like that telephone game or the whatever they call it, the telephone game, you know. I'll be a one-man telephone game. That's what I'll do. They are drawn to Aedra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Yeah, I'll tell them that you died of like gangrene and like maybe like gangrene, a sprained ankle, a broken nose. We'll even say that you had like what is it that sailors get when they don't get enough vitamin C or whatever? Scurvy. You had scurvy too. Just like the whole thing. just all of it. I might have to call it find the avatar to bring back my honor. Oh, it has Avatar The Last Airbender cards. I haven't played any of those ones. I love it. Thanks for sticking up for me. Maybe leave out this sprained ankle and just make it something cool. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't know what it'll be. I'll have it be like you went to go like help somebody who had like fallen like 3 stories down. Like they fell and you like dove after them to catch them and try to save them. But instead, when you were running, you sprained your ankle and you stumbled and like rolled a whole bunch and like landed right underneath them, and then their butt like slammed right on your head. And while you did save them, you got killed by a butt smash. Burning building and sharks with laser beams on their head. My soul traveled through the beyond. Part of it anyways.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
They seem to be some kind of prisoner.
As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. You'd know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Have a good lurk, Zoust. Yeah, I don't know. I need to understand more about them.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
You know, watch the last of this Walking Dead episode? Okay. I stopped watching it once baseball bat dude showed up. I was just like, meh, I'm done. I'm over it. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond,
I don't know.
and then
If
we
you
were
don't
just
know what I'm talking
sent
about,
back.
then you don't know what the spoiler is. I didn't spoil anything. I just said some dude with a bat. There's a lot of bats in that thing. You'll figure it out sooner or later. Is there something you'd like to ask? Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Yeah, animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of souls for centuries, and no one's found a way yet.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Sounds great. Good chat.
I'll be here if you need me.
Was there anything else? I don't think so. I upgraded the weapon as far as I wanted to upgrade it. Wait, I want to see the cauldron cooking recipes. 20 health. Cooked rabbit. Oh, I meant to do all of that. Lots of grenades, baby. Grenades for days. Hey, that takes spoiled cabbage. Nice. Oh, but I can't use it for grenades, though. Well, that's no fun. Oh, I can use it for grenades. Heck yeah. So what do I do with Aedra shards then? Ah, here we go. And now I need one more. Can I make one more? I don't think I have any more golden weapons or armor. Let's see. I have the book, and I want to keep that axe for now. And I can't break down these things. Okay. I wonder if I can get an ice pistol later.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
I don't like any of these answers. But I'm playing Gits. What would Gits say? I guess the top one here, yeah. The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty to it.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Oh, it was either me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
The bear attacked me, though, boys. Like, I didn't attack it. Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
See, that makes me more think like the thing that we're talking to is like some sort of like almost naive essence. You know? Something that doesn't fully understand the fullness of what's going on and is using us as like a kind of teacher for it. Oh, hello. Emeralds.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
What Audra? Oh, up there? Okay. What's up here?
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Okay. We lost the prison? Ah, crap. Who's your favorite character in the series so far?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Did we piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp or Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
With people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adirans are gaining so much ground.
Wait. We lost the game? They lost the prison. I like Merle. Merle? I don't remember who that is, or was, or
Never
whatever.
thought I'd miss the barracks in the city.
Please forgive my friend here.
Oh, the game! Oh my god, I didn't even get it. Yeah, I lost the game, I get it. Oh, hello.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Oh, the guy who got his hand cut off or whatever. No, that's not right. He was the guy who got handcuffed to the rooftop of that building, right? Yeah, the one that stands first. Okay, he did lose his hand. Yeah, okay. Wherever my feet happen to take me.
You sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen. Though, unlike most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pargrun through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
How'd you even learn about Solace Keep?
Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Huh. Do you have any lockpicks or potions? You have this stuff that I like to get a bunch of. An extra piece of Aedra, I guess. I'll buy that. One potion. Some lockpicks. Ooh. That's nice. Ooh, it's a fine robe. I don't want to spend that much money on it, though. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And I like Michonne, Samurai Sword Lady. She's hot. I think everybody liked her. I think that's very fair. Jingling! Water! I just had water. Make me drink water. Alrighty. Where are we going?
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really... I'm not gonna be the one to tell him. Yeah, I must be living under a rock or something. Another day, another deer.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year. All that fresh-grown produce.
I hear something that's glowing that I can open or have and loot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's kind of weird that like everybody can lockpick in this game with such great proficiency. Am I maxed out on graphics? I don't think so, because I'm just doing whatever the standard graphics loadout is for the PS5. Yeah, there's nothing even that talks about what I can display the graphics at. Yeah. This is just PS5 graphics right here. That's all. Nothing too fancy. Oh, hello, guys.
Unseen, unheard.
Unseek!
Right flank!
Great, the healer went all the way back to the back of the group. That's where you need to be. So I have to go through all your stupid little trolls.
Nice shot!
Wait, how am I? Is there a stupid little spear chucker out here somewhere? Where's that little spear ass? Here you are. What the hell? What? How the heck? I wasn't even near that guy, and he hit me? That was dumb. Dumb, dum, dum. The hit rate in this game is
Unseen,
wild.
unheard.
Unseek!
Don't go nowhere. You have to run in front of me like that, dude.
One for you!
Unseek!
Yeah, bud.
Coming from your right!
You better not be able to hit me through the wall, dude. These guys are the worst out of the whole bunch. These things. The spear chuckers are the absolute
Seen metal
worst.
like that.
Star metal, huh?
Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
That sound is great. Unseen. Go and see. The slasher. Those guys. These are the guys with the little freaking bows and shit. No.
Nice shot!
Get out of here. Why'd you teleport in front of me? That's obnoxious. Don't do that, please. Can I move?
Good one!
Thank you. Whew, rough. Oh, it says seek? Yeah. Go seek or something like that. Cooked spider, yum. Okay, bear. Mine. A mushroom. Yep. So have any of you guys tried this game at all? Anybody that's here?
Next one's mine.
Pretty cool game actually. The charging forward that everything does on their attacks is pretty wild. It has the same kind of like hit range that
Take your best.
Skyrim suffered from. What?
You're not looking so good.
I'm okay, don't worry about it.
Nice.
See, I'm fine. It's fine. I gamble a lot with my health, don't I? That's like really something I need to stop doing. Just like I just like ride things right up to the edge. Windrose demo a bit. What's it about? I've not heard of it before. And don't tell me it's about a rose floating on the wind. No. Pirate game. Oh, I was watching. There's these two British guys. Fresh Spawns, I think is what their channel's called. They were playing a pirate game recently. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it was in the demo phase too. They started off on an island, and there was like dodos, I think, that were killing them, and dodos. I think they were pigs or boars, and they started off with like these little like dinghies that they could like get on. That's it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was like an interesting game. It's a big online game, right? Like you can play with other players.
Right behind you.
Wood crawler. Spiderling. Okay. Thanks. I can't see them when they're on the ground like that, though. It's really hard to see.
That's it for me.
Is it?
That's more like it.
Does that take... Oh, does this take mana to do? Well, I didn't know that. Okay, move, please. Fuck off with this constantly being busy thing, bud. Jiminy Christmas. What? What's going on? Why am I moving so slow? Wow. Ooh, brother.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Holy hell. Okay, fighting spiders in tall grass is rough. I couldn't even see where they were. I was like spray and praying on those guys, man. Staff of Pestilence. Hey, that's a two-handed weapon. I can technically use it. What does it do? Maybe I do want to upgrade this thing to the next area. I think I could get it into the next tier. Okay, Staff of Pestilence. Minus 5 damage. It can still be upgraded one more time. Power attacks deal low elemental accumulation of the same type of any element accumulation or status on you to hit the enemy. Well, that's not very useful. I have to be suffering from the element or have some of it accumulate on me to make it effective. That's not great. Poison is useful when I fight something that's poisoned. But usually they're going to be immune to the things that they're putting on me when it's poisoned. Oh, look at the book. You see that? The pages like flutter and the little like lock when you like bounces with it. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I'm looking for an area, like you would think there'd be an area to like burn open to find a secret treasure behind. But I don't think there is. It makes me think of the old Wii Sports when he says "nice shot." Yeah, I didn't play much of that. I did play a little bit though. I got really good at the bowling game though on the Wii. Holy smokes! I got really good at it. Didn't she say something about something was wrong with some Adra nearby here? That's the camp. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's go to this real quick. I want to upgrade my stuff again. We're gonna upgrade our little armor bit there. Here's your baby kitty. Hi. You like it there? You like it in your little tree fort? Is that nice? Let's make it fine. Alright, there we go. I'm not going to use this, so we can break this down. Actually, yeah, no, we'll break it down. I'm not going to use that staff. I like using the axe right now. Hurricane Veil, Remorse Snap. Spirit Lance, Black Bow. Oh, this would give me some more Paradise and Ladder. I'm nervous about taking these things up to the next upgrade path, you know, or the next tier, because it takes so much Adra. Oh, that doesn't take an Adra to upgrade this one, though. Oh. That might be worth it. And now I need Hydra Talon. Uh-oh. I can make it. I can make Hydra Talon. Takes 4 Paradise and Ladder. Oh, nope, I wasn't done. So now this is the strongest book that I have. And Fan of Flame is what I like. Okay, let's try that book for a bit. Wrong button. I have 63 grenades. Let's get liberal with those.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Some of them are seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
I like this answer. All I know is that the idea should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I hate to say it, yeah, for some it is. Some people can't feel good about themselves unless their boot is on somebody else's neck. That's just my opinion. I was actually talking about that earlier with my partner. Ironically enough, is that how do I don't we were talking about how there are certain streamers that I used to watch and follow that I have since like stopped following and stopped watching because they have opinions I don't necessarily agree with. You know, there's like one particular streamer who had this opinion of the way that, now they didn't say this about me particularly, but they were talking about people who play the same way that I do, about how they don't play with like the best armor and the best weapons and doing the best things and wearing the best of the best of the best, sir, you know, kind of things, you know. And they're like, and because that they don't do what this person does, which is doing the meta stuff, that they are not good players, right? Their opinion was like, you know, they're just hindering themselves and making things harder for themselves and not being very smart, and that it was kind of dumb and yada yada yada, you know. And I'm very much paraphrasing at this point, you know, but it was very like derogatory. Their comments were very very derogatory, and I was thinking about that, you know, and I was talking to my partner about it, and I was like, you know, I don't understand why people like make fun of the way or like look down at the way like people like me play. I'm comfortable with not being in the meta. I'm comfortable making story-based characters and theme-based characters and having fun. I'm comfortable with that. You know, I don't need to have the best or be the best. It's okay, right? Like, I'm okay with it. With Mrs. Wildscribe, yeah. While struggle cuddling? No, sadly we weren't struggle cuddling. She was eating pancakes, and I was sweeping the floor. But yeah, like, it was just like, I'm comfortable with who I am as a person and what I'm doing, that I don't need to be like doing the strongest, most powerful, most elite things. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to have fun. For me, doing invasions or fights in Elden Ring is not about winning. It's about being silly. It's about trying to make something that shouldn't work, you know? That's what it's about for me. And then to have this other streamer who I had enjoyed previously, like I really enjoyed their content, make these comments that were so disparaging about people who play the way I play, it was like I lost interest. And like immediately, it's like, you're telling me that I'm a bad player because I don't play the way you play, and that's just gross. Girls just want to have fun. Exactly. I just want to have fun, man. I just want to like just do my thing. I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I'm gonna do this one. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
The thing is like about like what we're talking about here with this thing too. That's very much like real life. Like so many people are trying to like put their nose in other people's business. And I'm just like, bro, why do you care so much? Like why? Focus on what you got. Focus on what you're doing. Be you. Don't try to control someone else. Find a Star's Metal Smithy. I will not. We are going to turn off that quest. Forge. Forge of Star Stuff. That is a very high level quest that I cannot reach. Totem of Right. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. It would be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. I do want to finish off my little totem thingy. I'm gonna go talk to Lady. Acquire the deeds. Oh, I need to do that too still. That's for Sansa. The Lumina I haven't forgotten, but now I'm running around this area. Why is your character sleeping at a 45-degree angle? Better question. Why am I sleeping at a 45-degree angle is a good one, but why am I sleeping on a rock in the middle of space? How did I get there? What am I doing? I should be, you know, on a bed on the ground. Can I move those spells around? They're in the wrong order. Can I move those? I have this spell. Bind abilities. Ready ability. What does ready and ability mean? Oh. Well, that's just the same as casting it. I would love to be able to craft my own spell book. But that's cool. Whatever. Okay. Don't you sleep on rocks in space? Am I doing it wrong? My young friend, yes. You shouldn't be sleeping on rocks in space. I mean, unless you're an astronaut and you happen to be lost in space at this moment, then, you know what? I ain't got a leg to stand on. You do you, you know. Take care of yourself. There was a... yeah, this thing right here. Can I get up there via this thing? Oh no, those are a whole bunch of brambles and shit. I don't think I can get up on that. Only if you're Matt Damon. Yeah, you're gonna science the shit out of this stuff. That was actually, a lot of people gave him guff, but the Martian movie was actually kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it for what it was. Oh. Toasty! I love the thing called the Electric Lily. Electric Lily just sounds like a rock band, man. really does. Yeah, me and my friends, we're in a band. We call ourselves Electric Lily. I mean, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Where is it? Yeah, Electric Lily seed. Electric Lily. See now. Okay, if Electric Lily would be like if it was a band, this would be like one of those kind of like Daft Punk, right? Electric Lily would be like a Daft Punk band. Eye of Rimmergand, whatever. That would be like a rock band, but like a German rock band. Forgotten Soul, that's gonna be like some Christian rock band for sure. Grenade, well, Grenade is gonna be something like Incubus or something like that. And Migrant's Fury, I don't know. I guess Migrant's Fury would probably be just like, like classic rock. For you guys, it'd be normal rock and roll like what I grew up on, but like it'd be like Nirvana or Migrant's Fury. No, it wouldn't be like Godsmack. Yeah, maybe like Nirvana, that kind of genre. What am I doing talking about grenades being bands? What am I doing? Wait, can I? Oh, nice! That's cool. I can just use this thing for it. Hey, Elden Lord. Can I get up from down there? Yes, I can. Wait, why did it shoot an arrow at me? I opened the door, I did the thingy. Into the water. Why am I still climbing down the ladder when I'm already in the water? Ooh, I can upgrade my thingy now. I think I have enough tongues for it. How you doing, Eldon? What's the weather like for you? I wanna get out of this place. If it's the last thing I ever do. I wanna get up on the thingy. I wanna have a look over the... I wanna get a... Oh, man. Getting ripped. Crumbling Journal. Hey, look, more reading. Brothers and sisters. My band... This is about music. This whole game's about music. My band found these ruins in a sorry state. Though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open for you. If you are unable to wield magic, don't worry. Simply search for electric lilies as their seed erupts with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the footsteps of those long past. Sweet. Working on my 75 streak. Good luck, Mega Man. I pushed a button. No, you pushed a button. I pushed a button. I make elevator go down. Wait, am I still wearing the money necklace? I am still wearing the money necklace. Oh, that's fine. I'm not really fighting anything anyways. I want to be a voice actor. Let's do it. Oh. So don't pull the lever, because the lever just triggers the thingy. Hey, here we go. Hello there.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
This would be great. Just tell me what you're trying to say, dude. Let's have a straightforward conversation instead of talking in riddles and whatnot. That'd be great. When you lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. Sure, why not? I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. It's very pretty. It's a very, very pretty game.
The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
I wish I could, but I'm just this damn pretty. I like it. It's a very pretty game. One of my favorite things is the fact that you cast from a book, dude. That is so neat. Like, all of your spell casting is out of books. I like that as you upgrade your armor that you're wearing, like it upgrades in appearance too, which is pretty cool. I just found that out earlier. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool game. Now, I did find out that apparently this game is set in the same world that Pillars of Eternity takes place in. So I need to go back and play those games because I haven't before. Oh, that's just part of the trap. Yeah, and there's like there's fun combos. Like, if you see on the left bottom corner of the screen there, I have that little green box. It looks like thorns spinning up. That's like basically like a root thingy. I can encase somebody in vines, and then I can shoot them from a distance or cast a bunch of spells at them. So it's kind of like a root and nuke situation. It's pretty cool. There's like 5 races to play from, which I think is really neat. I'm currently playing the closest thing that they have to a goblin. Because why not? Yeah, the story is also really interesting. I get this sense that that voice that you just saw me talking to is the land that I'm on, like the actual area that we're in. It's like the land has a life essence, something going on, and then in our communication that we're having, I could be wrong about this, right? But I think in essence, how we act and treat this thing is how it's going to act and treat the people of the land once we get to the end of the game. Like if we nurture it and help it and teach it patience and guidance, you know, then it's going to do those things for the people of this land. But if we're mean to it, cruel, and like dismissive, then it will do the same thing to us. So I'm kind of curious where it's going to go. But I feel like we're being a tutor to the voice. All right, so I'm supposed to. I think yeah, I searched all of this area out. Now I got to go over here to Castro's Folly to find the Luminous Adra. Yeah. Let's see. I'm also missing 4 more beacons, and I have 0 of 5 bounties done. Okay. Also, the no stamina cost when you're running around the map is also really great. I like that too. That's very convenient. Oh, look at that. There's like a little cave thingy right there. Oh, it's not that little. Or, yeah, it's not what I was thinking it might be. No. I was thinking there might be like a little treasure chest hidden inside that outcropping. I was thinking it was bigger. Yeah. Darn. That would have been cool if there was like a little chest hidden in there. Also, this is one thing I want to give credit to this game for. This is the first game that has the ability to place markers where the markers actually make freaking sense. Look, a locked chest. Oh, I want to put a locked chest marker there. A locked door. Oh, look, a locked door. A puzzle to solve. I don't know what it is. A path. Something dangerous to fight. Something special to loot. Like, the markers actually have some sense to them. There are so many of them that have, like, markers that make no damn sense to me.
Castro's Folly. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
That is so real. I'm gonna get to bed. Have a great stream. Hey, have a good one, Zoust. Stay warm. Stay safe. Oh, and also in serious, Zoust, before you go to bed, give your ankle 10 minutes of ice, please. Ice it for 10 minutes, you know, and get yourself an ace wrap and maybe put an ace wrap around it if you haven't already.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Is that an exploding barrel there?
Remind me not to spook you.
After them! Oh, no, you don't! There. Aha!
Pull up the axe. Oh, and you can parry in this game too, which is kind of neat. Oh, that was you that... Oh, God. A caster. Casters are no joke in this game. Don't play around with ranged people, man. They will mess you up. I got eyes on it right now. Good. Thank you. Sorry. You did trigger the inner parent in me when you were talking about that. Are you coming? Ooh, I thought I had that parry good.
You okay?
No. Stop it. Get out of my way. Thank you.
Next one's mine.
You say that every time, but I swear for every like 30 kills I get, you get... No, that's one for me. One for me. Actually, that's 1, 2, what, 3? That's like 6 for me. Now, mind you, you did do some damage to that one, but all the rest of them, buddy, like I'm telling you, you got to pick it up. Look at me. I'm like half your size. Half your size. And yet you're looking up to me when it comes to a fight. I'm just saying. Thanks for looking out for you. Yeah, no problem. I care about you guys, man. You guys are important. You're good people.
Yeah.
Oh, duck, duck. Some more ladder stuff. Oh, also, like I was saying earlier, this is this game has 2 prequels, I guess, of a sorts, or at least 2 things that take place in the same. Oh, neat. There you are. I found you. The Pillar of Eternity's game are a part of the same world. I don't know if they'll directly feed this game with like information that will affect your playthrough, I guess I would say. But it definitely will give you some more lore and information about what's going on, which will be beneficial when they talk about things that you don't know what they mean. Like, I'm still not sure exactly what happened during the Deadfire incident, except that Ethos, or whatever, or Ethos had summoned his body to this plane of existence and caused a lot of trouble, and then ended up being, I guess you could say, handled by somebody. Where's the thing that I have like a bunch of for healing? Now, those are all ingredients. There was something I had. Do not have a... Oh, right here it is.
Stand back.
more grog to make more grenades, because, you know, grenades are good. I like that you can, the crafting system in this is actually pretty interesting too. I think it's kind of neat that you can make your own, basically, like, not just like make the grenades, but you can make all the sub parts for it. Like you can make the alcohol you need to make the explosive into the grenade. That's kind of neat.
You take lead.
Don't I always?
You stop.
I'm just gonna keep swinging if you're not gonna do nothing.
Good one.
Oh, also for you guys who are wondering what other games I'll be dipping into soon, I will be trying out DayZ with two-tone on Monday. So if you know the game DayZ, or if you have interest in seeing a survival game, apparently that game is really hard. So we're gonna try to bomb around together and play it. But and then I also got some new games that were on sale. I saw that. I thought I saw something glowing over here for a second. Enshroud was on sale, so I got that. And so was Icarus, which is another game I was interested in. The Icarus project. Now both of those are survival games, like, you know, like The Forest or Conan, things like that. And a master's journal. This journal is written in precise Villian script, with notes scrawled throughout the margins. Outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Audra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest bringing a chill to the bone. Smattering of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margin of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one. And even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. Oh, so the lady that I talked to about this, she was a part of the group but didn't come? Interesting. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location. Excuse me. Location is one of the most elusive traits in the living. Oh my gosh, let me try that again. Location is one of the most elusive traits in the living being. And many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Audra and my theory properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that they will be able to reach into the living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be successful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Okay.
I don't agree with all of your Adiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy.
I think you died.
Don't tell Liviana I said that.
I won't. But I think homie, toasties himself. Look at that crater, dude. That can't be good. And also being able to do this is very convenient. I don't need that one. Yeah, I won't be using that again. Guess that can be put away. Oh yeah, we're fighting. We should be wearing this thing. Okay. Open Ferry.
Quiet as the depths.
Depths of what?
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
You'll regret it.
Toasty! How about no?
Next one's mine.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's a spider climbing up my wall.
I can't. Back on my feet.
Oh, no. Dang it. I feel like I should be able to parry that.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Look, it's one dude, brother. He's one guy with a single axe. Come on.
Let's see what you got.
There you go. Just need a little pointer, right? There's a back way to this. I want a chest too. Show me the loot. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Wait a minute. No, there's nothing over here. Okay. Oh, eat while we have the opportunity. Is there anything that gives me a little bit of both? That's 70, that's too much. I don't want to eat just berries. Wait, where's that water that you get from the whatchamacallit thingies? Nope. Is that just like an ingredient then? Or a crafting supply thingy? Primal water, that's what they give me. So it's a monster part. Okay. It's not something I can use to mix with. Alright. Oh, an apple. That is not a lot of essence. I need to make some specifically essence refilling. Actually, no, I don't. Because I have like a bazillion essence potions. Excuse me.
Take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
I noticed my crosshairs were purple when I was on you.
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
So you're the guy, okay. I don't know who Captain... Well, Sabiento is one who hired us to get it. I'm pretty sure you promised the address to someone else. Yeah, that's true.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Valiant Trading Company sounds like a mistake on their bad side. I got a feeling that trading company is a smuggling group. I don't think they're legit, but I don't know enough about them. I assume acquired means stole.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Not really.
Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust that Captain Bardado won't just kill you when you give her the Audra you stole?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Well, the other guy wants to do something about healing the land, but I can't ask you what Captain Bardotto... So I can attack you and take it, or I can offer to handle the captain. So I don't really want to kill you. I don't think you deserve death at this point, but... let me try to talk Captain Bardotto down, I guess.
Are you serious? You do that for us?
I didn't have a lot of options. You'll just have to trust, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardotto at the Usher's End just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay. So Sabiento is the one that hired us to get the Luminous Audra for him. Hey, loot. Arcanus Ring. What does this do? +2 intelligence. Ooh. I don't know. I don't really need more essence because I can regenerate it. I think keeping the regeneration ring on is probably the better way to go about it. I'm not shooting you guys, don't worry. I'm just gonna shoot some boxes. Nothing back there. Alright. I want to know what that is right there. This is another reason why I want to play the other two games. I'm very curious about that effect. There was this movie I watched a long time ago where there was a time traveler, but all he could do was go forward in time, not backwards. Like he couldn't go backwards in time. And he went so far forward in time that he came to Earth in the future where there was two species that existed, two types of like humanoids. And the moon had been shattered. Like it was like trailing off. It was really interesting. I can't remember. I want to watch that movie again, but I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me. I've been unable to find out what it was. Oh, hey, hello. Another chest. My cat just tore out of here. Oh, I gotta, hold on a second. I gotta rotate my laundry before I forget. I'll be right back, guys. I'll put on some music for you real quick. Okay, I'm back. Did anything happen while I was gone? That's actually kind of pretty. In a dangerous way. Like the glow and everything. No, I didn't. I definitely did not go up there. Hey there, sweet cheeks. You're gonna go hop in the shower? What? No. No, I've done my laundry and the sheets and stuff. Although we do gotta switch the sheets today and rotate the mattress. Today's Saturday, right? We do it this weekend, right? More Adra. Common plate mail.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
This mushroom? Oh. Yeah, I can see why. The Philosopher's Riddle. What's that? Let's see. 81 physical damage is fine quality, so it's at the second tier, but it's at the very beginning. Has 80 stun on it? Holy hell. Damn, that does a lot of stun. Stamina cost is less. Critical hit chance is also less. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Oh, brother. Hits deal 10% poison damage. Okay. It's slightly better in damage. Yeah, we're gonna give this guy a try for a second. Oh, it looks pretty too. Look at that. So combos are 3 hits. You can make that to the water and not take damage. What's it that the kids say back in the early 2020s? Was it YOLO? YOLO! Oh shit!
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Are you telling me to jump off of this one too? Wait, where are you? Sure, why not? Ah! Splat. I started to do that scream again. If you guys weren't here last night, I jumped off of the lighthouse over there at the high point, and my guy screamed on the way down. It was glorious. I loved it. Okay, let's see. Precious Light. Oh, I gotta find this Captain Blubberbutt and see what he wants. More for the totem. I gotta go talk to the... Wait, where's the... No. I thought I was supposed to talk to... Oh, it's that quest. Okay. It wasn't a side quest. It was like a part of the main quest. Got it. Got it. Precious Light, give that to Sabianto. Optional, deal with Captain... Okay, we gotta deal with the Captain. But she's B. Oh, I guess I can leave the video game music going for a while. That's fine. Is it too loud to the game? I don't know. I'll leave it alone, I guess. Did I try to upgrade this sword? I do like the way that sword looks. It looks nice, dude. I love that etching on it. And it's green like me. Oh wow, that movement looks clunky. I've been playing in first person this whole time. That does look pretty cool.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna get used to it. That was pretty strange, bro. Ooh, I need 4 of those Hydra Talons and 6 steel chunks. Holy rusted metal, Batman. Oh. I do like this weapon. Should I do it? Should I upgrade it? Because I'll have 5 more. I'm not sure I'm going to keep the pistol. This does lightning. I'd rather do cold damage or fire damage. Or poison even. And this thing gives you movement speed upon kills. Let's do it. Now that is 90. Oh, it is 88 stun now? Holy heck. So jumping up to the fine tier was a BFD. Then. Damn. Okay. Lesson learned. I can make steel right here. That doesn't do anything. Need 6. And how many of these can I make? Not enough. The steel's fine though, we'll just stay right there. Okay. Distant thunder, power attack, still shock accumulation, shocking lash. Aggressive debate is the combo thingy. Movement speed. Victorious march. Killing an enemy gives you 30% movement speed for 10 seconds. Restoring pause. A successful parry restores 20%. Whoa. That's cool. Yes, this one. Holy smokes, that's pretty freaking neat. Overwhelming argument. A full combo gives you 25% attack speed for 10 seconds. Power attack deals high stun and bleed accumulation. High stun. What are they? How high is high? attack speed is cool. That's after a full combo, and I won't always get a full combo off. Now, power attacks, I can get off. And then what do? Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy with this weapon has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. Oh, but it takes a lot of my Zerup Tongue again. I don't know that I want to do that, because I wanted to upgrade my book, which needed 10 Zerup Tongue, didn't it? Or not my book. What did I want to upgrade that needed Zerup Tongue? Was it this book? I think it was this one. I needed 10 Zerup Tongue. So we need to get more Zerup Tongue.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Actually, that reminds me. Ooh. So, an all-leaf tea uses no leaves. It uses a mushroom, an apple, and a pepper. What? Alright, drinks. Maximum stamina. Grog. Oh wait, grog cures poison, bleed. So there is an antidote that you can make. Okay. Might and constitution. I don't, 150 essence plus 20 maximum essence. That's a lot. Let's make a couple of these. And then... Wait. Does this require apple and apple? Apples to apples. There we go. Damage reduction. I kind of want to make a few of these things to have on hand. By a few, I mean a lot. Plus 2 intelligence. Maximum health, might and constitution. Hey, cookies! It's a spicy sausage, baby. That's actually pretty cool. I don't need 16 of them. 8 will do. Alright, we'll call that good. B. We're gonna go talk to this lady up here real quick. Or dude, or whatever.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow! Not the best time, envoy.
On your right.
This feels awkward.
Point for you!
Well, that was cool to see me do that
Who's ready for
book
more?
slapping thingy. That was pretty neat. Okay, let's go talk to this dude. Wait, where did I... No. I ran up. I came from down here. Give me loot. Nope. Sorry, I was just checking. My bad. Maybe I shouldn't kill the animals. Maybe that'll piss off the spirit lady. What was... Oh, yeah. I remember this now. I remember this. Okay.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
No, I already grabbed that. You don't need to pretend it's still there. Okay. I don't like the third person view.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bordado, I assume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
I'm not... Please, be reasonable. Torbek lost the Adra at sea.
Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
Well, Sabiento's gonna do something good with this. He's trying to heal the land. You're gonna just take it and sell it. I need to pause this music. It's disrupting me. Bleep. Hold on a second, music. Hold on. I need to think. I don't want to threaten her. We have the Adra. We've come to bargain. I'm sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the Adra. That's just going to cause a fight. Oh, whatever.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse.
Well, see, you didn't have to kill...
Bring me their heads, the envoy!
On sick.
Nice.
Thank you.
Back in the fight. Right flank.
Well, I'm not taking it like you are, bud. Alright, you can't pair that two-handed dagger attack as a special. Uh-oh. In a bad way. Ooh, that's a big, bad bear, dude. That bear's tough as nails. There's an archer.
Thanks, soldier.
I hate that I can't parry that attack. It just knocks me down. I got grenades too for days. Except yours leaves a field that I can't pass. What food do I have that I can munch on to help me with this? I guess we can have a little dot heal going. I know it's really slow. Constitution damage reduction. Sure. If you're stuck there, I'm gonna go deal with this freaking... Oh, gosh, dude. Can you maybe, like, gather this thing's attention, please?
Hey! Over here!
So I can deal with this guy.
Good one!
Thank you. No, let me get close to him. Get out of there. Stupid bear. Not enough essence. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, brother, he's on me like a bonnet, dude. Yep. Stupid bear. That bear's a problem. He's tanky, man. How far away are you? Okay, you're good distance.
Back in the fight. Come and get me! Nice shot!
Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was so mean. Oh, thank you. That was pretty good timing for that. I won't lie.
Help! That's more like it!
I like that right there. That little twist. That's a sick twist, bro. Just thrusting like just twist that this great sword in your gut, dude. Oh my gosh. That's cool. I really like that. Hey, lots of apples for me. And some lemons. Is that a potato? Yeah. Man, that makes me want to make something with potatoes tonight. I should cook a nice dinner for me and my partner. I think we deserve it. A spoiled apple. Okay, this sword was freaking cool, bro. That was pretty sick, not gonna lie. I wonder if I can go back and tell them that she's dead. Do you hear that? Can I get up here? I swear I hear something. Oh, now I don't hear it no more. Maybe it was the Adra I heard? There's that. I would swear I heard. Yeah. See, they gotta do that directional sound fix, dude, man. The fact that whatever you hear just sounds like it's coming from everywhere is really off. That's one of the major down points to this game. Is that you can't use your hearing to tell what direction something is coming from. This little goblin dude is pretty freaking cool though. I'm having fun with him. Did I check this boat already? Hey, you're cracking. What's cracking? Cracking. Okay, time to get back up there, though. How do I get up there? Here we go. This will get me up there. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, nope, they're gone. I can't give them the good news. I was hoping. Feel like your friend is toasty, so you're fine. And I move fast, look at me. Cruising for a bruising. I don't know why I didn't grab the edge. I was right there for it, but okay. Sansa first, maybe? Shall we?
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Okay. Let's go turn in the Luminous Audra, and then we'll go talk to Sansa.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Wow. Okay. Don't get distracted by shiny things. Sabiento.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous adra for me?
My good sir, I did.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Best of luck to you, sir.
And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
I like you. I also like that you wear purple. Purple's a nice color. It's one of my 2 favorite colors. Okay. You gave me... Not that. This gave me an... Albetneck thingy, whatever the heck it's called. It's an alchemy thingy, but I don't know. This thing right here. Drinking a potion clears all accumulations. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can just barely hear the faint sound of bubbling liquid when you hold the miniature ceramic alembic up to your ear. Potions stored near it seem to shimmer and sparkle with barely perceptible sparks of golden essence. Perhaps most importantly, the usually bitter taste of your potions is now that of honey with slight floral undertones. That's kind of cool. So if ever I get poisoned again, or if I'm getting too much of a build-up and I'm going to heal, I can try to remember to use that. I won't hold my breath though, but that is useful.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all good until your enemy summons a fireball. That's not wrong.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
But why not both? Oh, wait, another book. Ooh. That's expensive. A full combo of attack deals a low stun to nearby enemies. Yeah, I don't care. I want that corrosive siphon. But damn if I don't want to spend 45 on that. Minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 15%. That's good. Nope, I don't do anything with wands, so that's useless. No. Essence potions. Ooh, you have this. I'll buy that. And you have Zerp tongues. I'll buy that too. Black goatee. Hello, how are you? How you been? I think everybody else here is asleep. I know Zaus went to bed. Zaus had a rough day. They sprained their ankle today. I definitely do not need essence. Man, I want that book. I want that book so bad. Half recovering from night shift. Oh yeah, that's right. You were going to a night shift. How long is your night shift, by the way? Like, are you on one of those compressed work schedules where you have was it 12 hours, 12-hour shifts, 3 days on, 4 days off, 4 days on, 3 days off, that kind of a thing? $12, 15 minutes, yeah. Let's sell. That's what I should do. I'm not going to use this. I'm just not. That I might use to regenerate health in dire circumstances. That regenerates my essence. This is useful. That's going to be useful. Okay. Slow regeneration while walking. I don't think I need this anymore either. 4 nights, then 3 days. Yeah, if I'm lucky. Oh, so do you always work 4 night shifts and then get 3 days off? It's not a compressed work week. That sucks. So you work over 48 hours a week? I hope you get overtime. Fine breastplate. Nope. I'm tempted to sell this gun at this point because I'm not really using it anymore. I'll keep it until I get a replacement. Otherwise, it's 3 long days for 3 weeks and a week of 4. Oh, interesting. What do you do, if I may ask? If you don't want to share, that's fine. Like, I understand. But that's very interesting. I've never. Very interesting work week that I've never seen before. I'm gonna do it. 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 Do it. Yeah, that was so expensive. Fuck. That was so much money. That was so much money. Ah, that hurt. Technically, I work only 4 nights. You only work 4 nights a month? Oh.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Show her the star medal. Ooh, can you do something with this?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's ours. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You work in healthcare in the UK as a theater nurse. I've not heard the term theater nurse. Is that like a special type of nurse? Like you do like something unique in your skill set? Forgive my ignorance. I know that sometimes there's different terminology for different things. Was this a joke over the line? I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around a weapon. I carry my +5 flesh knife with me everywhere I go. Operating room. Okay, got it. Ooh, do you work in the operating rooms where they have the windows that that people can look down, like watch the surgeries happening and stuff? Those always creep me out. But it's also kind of cool at the same time. Sadly, no. Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armors just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
You two sound like my brothers. I work for the emergency theaters. Oh, I think you told me that before, actually. Now that we're talking about it again, I'm bad with remembering what you all do. From time to time, I am going to waste money on these things because they're very useful, and I don't want to forget who has what. But you know, you don't have any Paradisian ladders though, so there's no upgrading any of your junk. And definitely, I don't care about your stuff. Who are you?
Yeah. Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance?
Sure.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty
Hey.
master of Paradise.
That's the name of my blacksmith.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others.
Yeah, I'm a hardcore smithy.
Speak to me when you've
I
got
don't
something
enchant
to
my
turn in.
weapons. I'm too boss for that. How did you become a bounty hunter in Paradise? Rogue character?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Way ahead of you, I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
Don't get on my bad side. Temptuous Lundy is dead. Temptuous Lundy. I don't remember who that is. This is the spider.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
The spider was easy. Octave won't be burning. Oh, that was the stupid dwarf with the dagger.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Temptuous Lundy is dead. Oh, that was the chick that I got my gun from.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Got another level. What is this one? The yellow bands. Hey! Attention, a reward will be given for killing the yellow bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to the to and from Emerald Stairs. They are known to make camp in the Peregrine ruins east of Paradise. To claim the reward, return with proof of your kills. Cool. Let's go do.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Yeah, I am reckless, but not that reckless. Okay. Playing with a dagger. So there was this game for the Xbox that was it was Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't remember if it had anything special in the name of it. I could go downstairs and look, so I think I have it. But there was a halfling rogue in that game that she would do this trick where she would take the dagger and she would put it on the point, the knife point, right? And spin it in the palm of her hand, right? So the handle was up and the blade was down. So when I saw her do that move in that game, I immediately started learning how to do that. So now, if a knife or a screwdriver or whatever is well balanced enough, you can't hear me. I'm sorry, Scribe stream is buffering on my side. I can't hear you. Hopefully it'll catch up in a minute. When you can hear me, let me know, and I'll repeat the story. I'm back, refreshed. Okay, so I was talking about a halfling rogue, right, in the D&D game for the Xbox, and she used to do. She does this thing where she would spin a dagger in the palm of her hand on knife point. When I saw her do that in that game, I immediately started trying to learn how to do that myself in real life. And I've actually gotten pretty damn good at doing it. So now sometimes when I'm at work, if I'm just sitting around doing nothing, I'll grab like my screwdriver or something, and I'll sit there and I'll just spin it in the palm of my hand like that. And people are like, oh, that's really cool. I'm like, I mean, it's not, but yeah, it's kind of fun. It's a pretty neat trick to pick up from a video game. I was gonna look for something. Oh yeah, quests. I was coming in here to do this. We gotta go acquire the deed. Oof. Splash. There's loot right down here, though.
Struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. Someone kill them, they'll get what's coming.
Okay. What's this in front of me? Oh, I still haven't even found the Watcher yet, which is what I was gonna do. So, as if it was a basketball, but the knife is being spun on the point of your palm. Yes. Yes. Yes, but see, I can't do that though. And I used to goof around on the. I actually, when I was like 11 or 12 or something like that, I was in middle school. Whatever middle school age is, maybe 13. I had worked all winter, like one winter, raking leaves, and then like I didn't actually. There was no shoveling of snow, but like raking leaves and like doing like lawn care in my neighborhood. And then during the spring, I was like mowing lawns and things like that. And I saved enough money to buy a drum kit, but I never learned how to do that spinny thing that people do with the drumsticks. I never learned.
Well, look who Grace does. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
9 to 14, yeah, something like that. I'm old. I don't remember anymore. You're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Well, in fairness, he wouldn't be the first ogre I've killed. There's a weird symbol right here above my character in that on that cursor thing, and it says it's up.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Ah, I see you. Thought you could hide from me?
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed, doesn't he? Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
late payments. Miko. Taskmaster Thalia is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair. And it's only fair that you be reminded that the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thalia is also an easy to anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debt with us. No excuse. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Are these documents forged? A gift from one patron. It yearns for the pond besides the Watcher's home. Oh, okay. These deeds are for a sizable parcel of land in Thirdborn, the prominent settlement in the desert region of Shatterscrap. Well, see, like, I used to spin, like, I can spin a staff around, you know, with one hand. Like, I can spin it really fast with one hand, because there's a trick to it, you know? And then I can also, I don't know how good I'd be at it now, but I used to be able to roll a coin over my knuckles, the back of my knuckles. I wasn't fast at it, but I could do it somewhat smoothly. And that would be a cool one to repractice, is that coin one, because that coin trick's really cool. People always get really fascinated when you do that. Rolling a coin is hard. It is hard. It's really hard. But again, I watched God, it was some like old like 80s, 70s or 80s movie where a guy did that, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." And I immediately went and grabbed like a quarter and started practicing. Anything that's like, I never got really good at sleight of hand, but I just like doing little tricks like that. They're fun to learn. So you're an ogre.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Oh, you're a thug. Isn't that cute? Wait, is it Batman? Was it in Batman? Did somebody? It might have been. I don't remember. I just remember seeing it and immediately wanted to go do it. Wow, you walked right in front of me as I hit square to talk to this big galoot.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Two-Face does it? Oh, yeah. That would make sense, because he does do that coin thingy. Is what clear? I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
I really, really wanted to say that's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you. I could do this one. Underestimate me, and that will be your last mistake. I'll do this one, because I'm supposed to be pretty smart. I'm a smart gobbo, right? If you're trying to provoke me, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thaw the tires of your yammering.
I understand. Talking is hard for someone so big and so dumb. Alright, now we gotta go turn in the mapping of the living lands. We gotta go to Sansa. Oh, he's up here.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
God, you're just a bunch of thugs, dude.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Is this where she lives? Nope.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
I can't see what's on that one. Nice, that was a good haul. You like the way that looks? Oh, you're laughing at it. There's something funny going on there. Okay. I don't read whatever language that is, so.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
No, it's okay. You can think what you want of me. I don't mind. As long as you keep helping me. Where is this lady that she was telling me to go talk to?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Hello?
Perhaps you are unaware of the concept of personal space.
Yeah, okay.
If you'd like to be useful,
Nope.
I could use another drink.
No, you can't. Ooh, door. Opens. Oh, this definitely isn't where I'm trying to get to, though. There's nothing even in here. You can stay in there, bud. Hey, a merchant. Can I get through there? Yep.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
Well, all my time of not living here, and I didn't know this was a painter's house. I guess that's fair. Another quarterstaff. Turnip. If you ever wanted to know what vegetable that you could rely on, it's a turnip. You know, because they always turn up. Hello.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
Why do you prefer local ingredients?
The Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
What exactly have you heard about me, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead. Still not sure if I believe it.
Don't believe everything you hear.
That's a relief. For a second there, I was worried the gods had turned everything upside down. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our Claviger.
So, what do you got to sell? I'll take this. And all of that. Thank you very much. Syrup tongue, we need that too. Yeah, that's it. Man, it's gonna take me forever to learn this place. It's so twisty and turny. I heard a lootable thing when I was standing here in front of you. Or I thought I did. Hey Kai. I'm not there anymore. I'm already past that. See, that's how slow you are. I don't know why I work with you. You don't work very fast. So Two-Face, and interpreted by Tommy Lee Jones, hasn't done the coin spinning. The fingers. Okay, it's got to be like a late 70s or 80s film. I'm pretty sure. Now, for some reason, in my mind, I'm thinking about it, and I want to be like, it was like a spy movie or something, or like something like Indiana Jones or like James Bond or something like that. I want to say like the guy was like sitting behind the desk doing it while like threatening someone. I'll watch like Godfather or something. I haven't seen Godfather in forever. Are followers still this bad at following? Yeah, but at least this one though, look, whoop, you can go right through them. Unlike Skyrim, where they actually block your path and can trap you in a room. I need to check in on the Skywind mod and see what kind of progress they've made. There was talk that the Skywind mod might actually be done in 2027. And if that happens, be prepared to lose sight of me for like a year. I'll go nuts on that game, man. Morrowind has got to be one of my favorite freaking games of all time. I understand what you mean. Yeah. What is the mod about? Oh, have you not heard of this mod? Oh, I talk about it all the time. I'm way too eager for it to be released. Skywind is the game Morrowind put in the Skyrim engine. So you'll get the Skyrim graphics with some updates, I'm sure, right? And all the mechanics there, but they're going to add the leveling system of Morrowind to it, so it's not going to be the perk system that they had there. It's like some sort of like mix between the two of sorts. It's oh my god, dude. I've seen some of the pictures of it and some video footage of it, and I cannot wait for it to get done. I need to get back over there. Oh, hello. Oh, you out of the corner of my eye. You know, Kai, it's really weird that nobody has anything to say about the fact that we're jumping around on rooftops. Can I run across this thing? Oh. Oh, God. Did it rip? They ripped. That was funny. I did not expect that. Alright, that's cool. That's a neat trick there. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Stand up. I missed. Let's try again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't figure out what it is. I'll probably be like thinking about it tonight when I'm trying to sleep or whatever, and it'll pop in my head like, oh, it was this movie here. Da, 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 da. Can I not go that way? Like I feel like I hit an invisible barrier. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Sword. For you, it might be weeks. Oh. Would you be so kind and
Coming in hot.
take that down? Thank you. Oh, there's things down there. And then I won't remember
Unseen,
the context.
unheard.
I feel that feel. Just one of you?
Is that all you got? Next one's mine.
I'll wait. Am I still crouched? No. Why can't I swing more than once? There it goes. I win. Oh, is there more still? Hi. Wow, there's a bunch of them down here. Are we good? Holy smokes.
Good fighting.
My memory is amazing, but sometimes it works weird. My memory is amazing for certain things. Like, I'm really good at, like, remembering people's faces. Like if I've met somebody before, like I've met you before, I've seen you before somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll, you know, like I'll know. But I will forget your name as soon as I turn around and walk away from you. I'm so bad with names. It's actually embarrassing. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine has dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out, I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got any answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Okay. I'm guessing you died out there. And you brought all of your spirit friends with you back to here. Oh, Sansa's up here. Okay. Administration District. Travel to Paradise Hightown? Oh, it's in a whole different area. I'm the same, and since I started working, I'm so much better at names. Out of shame, because I know people know me and know their names.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Yeah, there are people that I work with that I don't know the name of. So when they're like, they'll be like, hey, and I'll be like, they'll say my name, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, hey, what's up? How you doing? You know, kind of a thing.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own homes, our own lives to live.
Never bow to a deer! The Adirans never should have come here!
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Well, I'm assuming this is Sansa's place here, because this is where the map marker telling me to go.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
Oh, yeah, I've done that a couple times myself.
You're back! What have you found?
Well, I found your friend, and he's dead. But here's your map.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you have to sell, bud? Fragment of Scales quest item. What's that? This map provides information on the locations of fragments of Vodka god totems, which purchase it to see the information. 500. You have 2 Adra that I want to get to. Oh, you have a gun! Aw, man. I didn't even realize you had the rifle. Son of a biscuit. Do I have any? Oh, I have stuff to sell, though. Now we're okay. We might be able to have enough here. I can sell my old gun. I guess I don't need this book anymore. Take gloves. Keeping all of that. Some jewels. My stash has a bunch of stuff to sell. if I put these away, what's the likelihood of me actually using them, right? And you don't get set bonuses if you wear a complete set, because it doesn't say anything about that. We want the money, honey. Okay. But what's this? Frost and famine. Oh no. That's a two-handed hammer. Oh no. It looks good. But that's my rifle. Power attacks do a low bleed accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy gives you 15% reload speed for 5 seconds. So after I kill them, the next reload is going to be just really fast. It's not really that bad though. And I do need a new rifle. Alright. Let's try it out. We're going to come back and buy that too. And we'll get this. Burning Queen Totem potential patiently awaits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. The Golden Crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. In Dwarven halls, neath mountain shrouds, the strangler's justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's hold. This doesn't help me. Below Death's grips, so icy. I know what that one is. I got that. Beneath an amethyst light on high, this shimmering plaque draws. That's the lighthouse, which I already got. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaw, flickering golden flames of a glorious cause. Atop an isle, a wicked outlaws, flickering golden flame. Oh, was that the one I got at whatchamacallit? Insufficient funds. I can buy 3 of them. Okay, you have 2 more for me later. You have no Zarup tongue, so that's fine. I am now broke as a joke, dude. You have a lot of stuff here. What is all this? Fibrous fungus, left fire crown lady. This is like a little museum. Huh. Legacy of Tokan? This slim volume tells the tale of Tokan, a people who lived along the banks of the Akwai River on the fertile Yoxamiddle Plains? I don't know how to pronounce that word. It details their rise to the prominence in the region and their eventual demise at the hands of their ancient enemies, the Kwekmatl people. A significant portion of the book is given over to examining the role of the Tokan order of monks, the Napazka. This is very much like Aztec sounding words. It's kind of cool. Maybe that's a language I should learn how to speak and like read and stuff. That could be a fun one to learn. In Tokan society, the Nalpazka believed the transcendence could only be attained by overcoming one's personal vanity, the desire for pleasure, and fear of death. To that end, they engaged in pointedly antisocial behavior, various forms of self-mutilation, and meditation with or consumption of the recently deceased. Ew. The Nalpazka were led by the Anatoly, or Master Warrior, the last of whom was a man named Hixipilo. Hixipilo was charged with protecting his people from the Khachmatl and other threats. But in a tragic twist of fate, Hixipilo died before he was able to pass on his sacred knowledge onto a man poised to take his place. The book dwells on the failure for some time, its author apparently of the belief that it was this one error that gave the Khachmatl the opening they needed to launch their attack. The book's author goes on to describe how he attempted to instigate a popular uprising amongst his people against the Khachmatl, but his efforts were unsuccessful, as the Tachan were by then too broken by the destruction of their culture to muster up much of a defense. The volume concludes with an exhortation for the reader not to mourn the Tachan passing, but to learn what they had to teach, and teach others in turn. Interesting. Oh, is that the map I have? Yeah. Wait. That's the bridge to go to Emerald Stairs, right? Isn't that what they said? So which way is the Emerald Stairs? Is it down here? I bet you that's it right there, that grove. Well, that's much bigger than a grove, but that area is going to be the Emerald Stairs. And then there was a Palace of Solace or something like that. I don't see anything that looks like another town out here. There looks like some sort of beagle statue head thingy over there. Huh. I'm guessing, obviously, we're going to be able to explore like large chunks of this. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This right here better be just like islands and not like some weird marshland thingy. I don't want a poison swamp, dang it. Or a delta for that matter. Oh, that's cool. There's like a little... There's like a fish blowing air while sitting in like a hot spring or something maybe? I don't know. That's cool. I get a better look. Oh, this is way better. I can get a really good look at it now. Eat. This is super cool. Oh, there's a bird sitting on a tree. A bear in the mountains. Ducks in a pond. That's cool looking. Is that supposed to be like a fox or wolf or something? That does look more like a delta. Frozen, right next to a bunch of volcanoes. Now, if that's actually ash, if that's like an ashland, that'd be cool. I don't think it is. And then whatever that is. Yeah. The Cartographer's Guide, Volume 2. In a turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Andra's mortar has subsided. The possibility of exploration that arise from the event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the sea. In the meantime, the Corps The core will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map the untamed wilds or wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. And there's like a bunch of other. I don't know if I want to read all these things. Edlis the Sightless was a watcher who spent his life in a remote wilderness hut, blind from birth. Edsel navigated the world with the help of spirit lighting his path. He was rumored to have walked the entire island, untouched from shore to shore. He is the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. The Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in quiet dignity. Decapitation was not the cause of death, but one of several mishaps during transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around a sharp mountain pass. Oops. Zerp skull and foul egg. Unidentified experimental revenant. Oh. In 2828 AI, a two-headed revenant shambled out of the wilderness and settled in the outskirts of Dawnshore. Many attempts were made to put down the creature, but eventually the local militia resolved against sending any more soldiers to be devoured. Hunters recovered the remains, starved after a freezing winter. It was in possession of a third head, identity unknown. A shard of Adra was found sticking out of the revenant's chest. The hunters also reported finding a strange collar and bell, but this artifact was never officially cataloged. Viomas Ivarno has disavowed any knowledge of the revenant.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
He only had one belly, dude. He may have had two heads, but he had one belly. God, why don't... See, I want to play the other games now. I went and bought one of them. The original, the first Pillars game was dirt cheap on PlayStation, so I just bought it. But the other one is full price. It's like $60, and I don't want to... Actually, when did that game come out? When did the Pillars of Eternity 2 come out? Because if it's like less than 5 years old, then full price isn't that big of a deal. But if it's like, 10 years old, then I'm, got me fucked up. On the provinces and ruinations of Nakiraka, Old City. Nope, I'll read it later. This is some cool stuff, but I don't want to spend all day reading everything in here. I can read it off stream because I read faster to myself. Poetry and compilation. Adore.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Huh?
Looking for something?
Here, look at him. He's got a little bed set up in here. He's messy. You need to clean your room, my friend. What's this? Broken Crown Jewel. Oh, this is part of the Wodkas thing. artifact observation. Notes on the trinkets recovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Wodka, very old, perhaps from the first Aedean settlers. Did Aedean ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical records. Definitely incomplete, though. Part of a larger relic. More fragments in the area. Warm to the touch. Enchanted? Valuable. Okay.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get him out of there. I'm sorry. Kai just has no respect, you know what I mean? He's just weird like that. Okay. I have killed the yellow bands. Find someone to report to at the embassy. No. Escape plan. Bring the supplies to the refugees. Oh, okay. Yeah. We can do that on the way to doing the yellow band thing, because it's kind of the same direction. I have all the pieces of that thing, incidentally, even though I just bought the freaking map for it. What a waste of 500 coins. Man. What is the best way out of here? There seems to be a way right over there to get out.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Okay.
Oh, bless my soul. The Aedean envoy.
Who said that? See, that's why the not having direction thingies around you is really annoying.
Aethys, forgive me.
Nope. It was a
I don't
female
have
voice
much
I
to
heard.
give. The Aedean soldiers have seized so much. There's little left to buy.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
You run this place by yourself.
I used to have an apprentice. When the Aedeans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
Seems not everyone is fond of the Aedean people in these parts.
Don't take it too personally. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Aedeans?
Why do you think business is good? Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aethasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
What's the Ethosian priest doing in the living lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts. Always has been.
And where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
Well, it's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, please come find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran Envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
I took it before I asked. Oops.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
Shrine of Wodica. There's just a throne there. There's no person there.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
I don't know that I like her, to be honest. As a deity goes, you know.
Murderers!
How awful.
You Adirans are vile!
It's a horrible situation all around.
You got a nice outfit.
It's a horrible situation all around.
It's really bright, but pretty nice.
Not to worry, Envoy. We got one of the bastards.
One of what bastards?
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy. Persistent little rats, aren't they? We have orders to arrest these traitors, but where's the fun in that?
Well, they might have given us some information.
Don't worry, Envoy. I'll clean up the mess.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing. For I no longer understand their motives. Igwulf? Okay. I think I got distracted.
You startled me.
I have that effect on people. Government district.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
I bet. I think I'm being turned around here. No. How about on this thing? No. Oh, that's an interesting idea for a well.
Yeah.
I don't suppose. No? Okay. That seems a little high. Can I do it from over here, maybe? I wonder how many people that you can get as companions. Wild mushroom stew. Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Never mind. Let's stay focused. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go give the wait. This way?
Envoy.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Nice to meet you too. That was me bowing, not teabagging. That's just how we do it where I'm from.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I could get used to this.
Alright, cool. I love the ability to explore in this way, where you can like jump up on the roofs. That's one of the things that Skyrim really lacked, was your ability to like really do true three-dimensional travel. You know? Okay, I gotta head down that way. That's a cool color coming out of that lantern. Oh yeah, I leveled. Huh. Let's get our might up, I guess. More damage. I think we're overdue for that. Increase the damage of 200 melee weapons. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm gonna get me some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Need more coffee. Can't keep streaming if I ain't got coffee. Stunning blows. That's for hammers. Dual wielding. I might do multiple playthroughs of this game. Actually, I probably will. Oops. I kind of might want this. This could be useful too. This is also something I want. Channel a beam that eats away enemies periodically. Inflicting periodic poison, accumulation, and converting that energy into health for the caster. That's off of a book. Is there a way to make your own book in this game? Wait, I can unlock level 10 grimoire spells just by having this thing at rank 2? Really? Yeah, actually. That's going to be useful because I have cool, so now I can do that orb spell that I wanted to try. Nice. This is great. I'm actually really enjoying these like more casual playing a game thingy than doing the invasions. Although maybe tomorrow I'll do a stream of doing some Elden Ring invasions for y'all. Since I know you like that better. Or maybe not. Who knows? I'm really digging on this game. I gotta think this game's gonna be a long one. Oh, there's more ghosts over there again. You know what?
Nice! Here we go!
Why are you not doing anything? You didn't do anything. Do I not get XP from you guys now? To get loot.
Another win. But
oh, I got
counting?
a little XP. Okay. Not a lot of XP, but you know, better than none, I guess.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Nope. I don't remember how to get in the right way for you guys here, so here we go. How do you guys get up here normally? Like, I'm assuming y'all don't just jump like I do. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay. Alright, I have the stuff.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I have your the kiss, yeah.
That's splendid. Gladwine can finally get some relief.
Didn't I already give that to you?
I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds?
Yeah, they're right here. Do you mean these land deeds?
Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Oi, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
And what is that?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You made a deal with smugglers?
A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
And here I thought this would be easy.
We're so sorry to ask for more, but we really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Okay, come on, come clean.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
And what did you do?
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
That was pretty blunt. Yeah, there you go. Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Alright. I understand. I'll come back after I talk to the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
Yeah.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding.
You know
They'd
what's...
certainly find a warmer welcome.
You know what's funny? The only reason I believe it wasn't their fault is because of the way he reacted about it. There was a certain, like, honesty in his pride that, made it feel genuine. So... Okay, where am I going? I just started running in a direction here. I got 2 markers. Confront the smugglers. Escape plan. So we gotta go over there. Cross the bridge. Towards the back. Okay. I do appreciate the sprinting factor in this game. A lot. Like a lot. Sup?
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranglroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Gets under skin. In the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
So it seems.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
You know what's really creepy, guys? She looks really close. If her hair was blonder, she would be almost the spitting image of an ex of mine. It's freaky. I lost most of my crew in the shipwreck at Fort Northreach. And then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me. It was rather unpleasant.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either. Taught me some good lessons.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Could be worse. You get sun, adventure, and you're no longer on a jailboat. Sounds good to me.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Yeah, given that I'm kind of new around here, what's your thought about this place?
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I
Already
do
did.
know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the Living Lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solace Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out.
Well, I'm gonna go now. So, Solace Keep is... Let me think. If this is gonna be the Emerald whatever palace or whatever... Solace Keep maybe in the mountains or maybe is over this way. I like this big what do you want to call this? Chasm here. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. No, let's go talk to these smugglers. You ever get that feeling sometimes when you're like sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing and then something suddenly tickles the hairs on the back of your neck or whatever, and you're like, something feels off. There's a movement or something that's happening that you can't quite put your finger on. There's a shift. I just had that feeling. Jump!
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Oh, hey! It's you!
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Thanks. Took me a little while to perfect it.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Hey, just so you know, I'm a friend of Leofled and Gladwin. Maybe you've heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Oh. I don't want to get into a fight with you, so Gladwin said you changed the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal.
I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper?
Hi, sir, my. I don't think I have that.
Then we have nothing else to talk about.
Holy
Soldis,
hell.
The envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now?
You better be.
Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
Oh, thank
We'll
goodness.
take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Soldis.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Captain. Whoo, brother. That was gonna be spendy. That was, how much money do I even actually have left? Not a lot. 214, yeah, not a lot. I spent too much on buying this gun. This gun better be damn good too. Summon a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Let's try this sucker out for a little bit, shall we? Ooh, it glows red? That's schmexy. Okay, let's go talk to... Report the refugee... No, I'm not reporting on the refugees. I'm pretending like my character, while he may be from Adir, he has no love for them. Because they sound like a bunch of pompous assholes at this point. Sorry, I'm just playing around. I'm just... Oh, hey, there's a thing over here that is lootable. That's it. Now, don't kill any of the livestock anymore. You've already killed one chicken and one weird cow scale thing. So, we don't need to make any more enemies of the native wildlife. Especially if that voice in my head is actually this land talking to me. Oh, brother.
For prices you can afford.
Wait, where's that ladder at? Okay, I'm in the right spot.
Oh, you're back.
I am.
Praise Wodika.
Don't praise Wodika, praise me. Actually, just say thank you. You don't have to praise me.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Yeah, they're gonna honor the deal. Free of charge. You're good to go. GTFO.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
I have a mutual friend. They agreed to help.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank
Nope.
you so much
Just
for
thank-
all
there
of
you go,
your
yeah.
help, Envoy.
Yes,
I
thank
don't
me.
think we'll be needing these anymore.
Ooh, 10
Please,
pelts,
take
10
them.
Paradise ladders.
Now,
Nice.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
Yep.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn,
I
please
think I will.
come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Indeed. Do merchants restock their supplies, you think? Sup?
Back again?
Indeed. Hit me up. What you got? Ooh, look at that. More healing potions. I'm broke. I forgot. I've been so used to having swamps worth of money that I forgot that I'm now broke because I've spent so much on this gooberish stuff. There's an amethyst. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of that yet. Alright. I need to make money, dude. Like, I am struggling. Oh, wait, I can kill the yellow bands. That's right, they're a bounty we can collect. Let's go give those guys a right proper thrashing, shall we?
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
What do you want? We're dark folk.
Boom. Oh, there's a loot over here too. Kink. No, no, it's above me. Whoa, look at the gun. It's got blood pouring off of it. What a trip. Where's this? Oh, there it is. That's crazy looking. There's no way to toggle like a view of the equipment, is there, to get a look at it? No. What a bummer. All that artwork, you don't get to really take a good look at it. That sucks. some sort of loot down there that I missed. Probably from those shapes that I killed earlier. Yeah, spirit residue. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Isn't there... Yeah. That one's the closest one. We're gonna go there real quick. Heading the right way? Yeah. We're gonna try to, oh wait, no, I don't want to go to that thing. I want to go to a campground. I want to go here. Not a beacon. Dude, that's so schmexy. That gun just glowing red like that. Not gonna lie. Oh, I lack the money. I can still look though. Attacks bleed by enemies. Power attacks still bleed. Accumulation to power attacks still high poison acclamation. What's the difference between bleed and poison though? I get it that I have no money. But that's a bummer. But what's the difference between bleed and poison? Is bleed a dot? Well, I guess we'll watch when we do some shooting at these people up here, I guess. Pretty sure I see dots up there.
Someone there? Hold it, you!
This one's mine.
After the...
Good one!
I can throw through there, but I can't see through that. That sucks. That's kind of a bummer. You can see there's a grenade over there too. Well, that looks like the front door, which we do not want. Let's not announce our presence too much.
I think we've lost him.
Well, I mean, did we though? We're up on a ridge. That's really far. I don't want to jump down in there just yet. Is there another inn? I think that that's probably about it. That ridge in the front door. Oh, here's another door. I'm guessing you can't use. Ah, okay, this works. Sneaking in your back door. Oh, that's cool. I can slide in here. That's good to know.
You take lead.
So coming in here is what I'm going to be doing either way. That puts me in eyesight of that thing. That thing can see me. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, there's a lot of these guys in here. Plus, there's a bear. Yep, there's the bear I saw. There's a lot of dudes. Oh, they all know I'm here now. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's two bears. Okay. Nope. It's a whole army of people. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. I'm not ducking. Okay.
Next one's mine.
I can't.
Back on my feet.
You're basically blocking me and forcing me into doing this. Okay, bleed is like poison, it looks like. Archers, it's the biggest pain in the ass ever. Wait, you can hit me out there? Okay. Ooh, there's a million things here. Oh god, I'm surrounded by a million things. Holy hell, dude. This is not the way to have fought these guys. Oh god, there's more in here. Is there 3 archers out there? How come you can spit poison at me, man? What is that? Oh, you were spitting like a shockwave. You like. Any more for any more? What do we got here? I'm glad I made all those grenades. Are you stuck? That works for me. Oh, that's cool.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Wow, that was a crazy fight. Holy smokes.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Yeah, that was rough, brother. That was not an easy fight. Oh, yeah, food. That's a good idea, actually. Perfect. I'll just eat that. I don't care. No, nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la, nothing. Ooh, some coins. And a chest with some goodies. Ah, the Arcanist Gambison. And some, Audra. What does the Gambison give me? Not great damage reduction. It gives me... slightly better stamina, a lot better maximum essence, and 15% area of effect damage. Oh, that's kind of cool looking too. I like that blue. And they're the same quality. I could upgrade this thing once and maybe it'll be about the same as that. But that maximum stamina and essence is going to be pretty handy. We'll try this for a little while. Plus it'll give my book more damage. I'm going to do that slap move with it. Is that area effect spells, or did it say area effect damage? Would that affect my grenades too, you think? Oh yeah, actually. Your gauntlets look a little off, but that shit goes well with the boots, bro. Oh yeah, it's the parry proficiency that I have this thing for, really. The stamina is also definitely a nice bonus, but... No? Okay. Una granada. That's my bow now. Servile, hello. That startled me. Thank you for the water redeem. Let me finish looting the encampment here. Actually, I'm going to do the water now. Care package, to be precise. Thank you, Servile. I always appreciate that you do that. El Escrabo Salvea. El Escriba Salvea. That's a J, right? Yeah. Salvea? I don't know if I said that right. Forgive me if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you. How are you doing today, Servile? What are you up to? I definitely need to work on my Spanish. I do. Although, I was just thinking earlier that I think I want to try my hand at learning how to speak the Aztecan tongue, because I really like, how do I say that? I really like how difficult it is to speak it. Like, it's a very unique language. Is that all of them? Yeah. There we go. Got quite busy nowadays with work and whatnot. Hope you're well described. I'm doing all right. Yeah, all things considered. The other day was kind of a rough day and was very annoying. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I can't honestly really complain all that much. All right, I am done here. Is there anywhere else on this map that I have not? I've been pretty much everywhere, it looks like. The whole map is weirdly open. Yeah. I got that last bounty I'm turning in, and I'm missing 2 fast travel beacons. But I mean, I've been like... Oh, there might be one in here somewhere that I've missed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's 2. Maybe there's one on this side and one over here. We'll see. Yeah, the guy who hit me hasn't called me or nothing, so I don't think he seriously intended on doing anything. He didn't even give me any of his information, which was very weird. I went to go get my insurance card and he dipped out. He just like disappeared. Is that supposed to be Cabron? Is there any cameras that caught... That, you know what's funny? No, there's not. There are cameras at my work, but none of them face the area where I was. So I looked for the neighbors, and only one of them had cameras. And they're not facing our area. They're facing the guy's yard and his driveway. So there was nothing to do about it. I mean, it's not a lot of damage to my car, honestly. But it's still annoying. Oh, I didn't tell my insurance. If I tell my insurance, they're just gonna be like, "Oh, you got into an accident? Well, here, we're gonna charge you $40 extra, you know, because somebody hit you and then drove away when you were backing into a parking spot." And it was entirely his responsibility to, you know...
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
At least the weather's decent. For the Empire.
You're just a pious attendant?
Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
No, we're not. I will. You're gonna be an asshole and put your nose in business that ain't yours. Clearly. There's a chest right there. Oh, you can't jump on that. That's gonna hurt. That I didn't expect. Yeah, I don't really know what I mean, it's fine. If he doesn't want to come and deal with it, then I'm not going to sweat it either, I guess. I mean, I need to replace my... The long and short of it is that I need to replace my car anyways. It's actually becoming more of a money sink and not really worth keeping. You know? I have spent more on that car than it costs to get that car, you know what I mean? I think I've dropped about 7.5K on it, and it only costs 4 to get.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
I don't really know any of these gods are, to be honest. I'm wondering if this one's supposed to be Wodaka. No, this was Wodaka's shrine thingy, but she's not on it. Who's this? Is this Nocturnal? Okay, that's one of the beacons that I was missing, wherever it is. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Andra, okay.
The Huana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Okay. There's a lot of painters in this town, isn't there?
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
Done with an hour flight. I'm glad you're done with it.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Priest's Journal. The Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is one of the things we have in abundance. Poor Eloe. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Really? That must be the priestess that other person was telling me about. Where'd you fly to, by the way? How's the gobbo? He's doing great. We got himself a new gun. His gun looks cool, too. Look at that. It, like, drips in blood, dude. That's a cool gun. And then you have his new spell book. And his pistol. And then we found... I'm pretty sure you probably saw this axe, but we got this sword. Which is really cool, too. I love that etching on it. Fairbanks to Anchorage. Oh, you're flying all the way down to Phoenix, Arizona? That is quite the climate change. You're going from like a frozen place to like a burning desert.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Yeah, that sword has some nice aura on it for sure. Now, what sucks is I think I'm gonna do another playthrough as a paladin, and I don't know that I can, be like, oh yeah, a paladin, absolutely, he'll use this sword, even though it has so much aura on it. Extreme cold to extreme heat, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Anybody got something to say? No?
Hail.
Wow, that was very enthusiastic of you. That would be a cool paladin sword. The look of it would
Welcome
be, but
to
it
my
does
shop, envoy.
poison damage. Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors originally come here?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the militia here.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Wow, you are great. What do you got to sell? You have some Adra for me, some potions. Sell that bow, the arquebus, and that thing. I don't think she's mean. She's just basically very apathetic. She gives no fucks about it, you know? She's just like, I'm over it. I don't need to do any of this. This is silliness.
Hail.
Hail.
Those steel garrote are going around crowing about justice. As if this is their city.
I agree, actually.
I don't mind the Adiran squadrons in town, but those steel garrote soldiers being here give me the creeps.
Yeah, they rubbed me wrong too. Don't worry. It's weird you can't get like a torch or a lantern to wear though, because some areas get kind of dark in this game. Ooh.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's getting dark out. And with that, it's time to commit a robbery. No, I'm kidding. That would be cool if you could do like break-ins to places and stuff. That'd be a fun mechanic to add to a game like this. There was like some stuff in some mods in Oblivion that you could get that where people made like safes and things like that that you could break into.
Safe to say, Andre's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
pretty neat. It was a pretty neat mod.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only potion known to protect against the plague.
Oh, you snake oil salesman.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe.
Yeah, sure, bud. And I'm sure...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra. We don't have a gift bearer at this temple, but if you'd like, you can leave your burdens here. It's very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
They will.
A drop?
I will carry other people's burdens for them.
A drop is all it takes. Protect yourself
What's
against
this? In honor of Maquen Inna IV, Queen of Adir, and consort to the Emperor, who upholds Vorka's justice. This is the Queen's statue, then? Are you a husky boy?
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
It's a statue, bro. That ain't her. Hey. Why would I break that wall when I can walk around it? That's so stupid. Nice.
Ugh, what sweaty Adiran beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Oh. Flash.
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
Have you guys been playing any new games lately? Oh, that's not something to walk. That's one of those fabric things that'll rip on me again. Let's not cross one of those. I wonder if I could like run and jump from. No, that's pretty far. I don't think I could clear that wall. Yeah, that's pretty far. I mean, I'd almost be willing to try, but it seems like a bad idea.
So quiet, you almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise.
Mm-hmm. Paradise, try a paradise.
Sorry, envoy. The Clavager's estate is closed.
Oh, why?
Gods, what happened to your face? It's like a nightmare come to life.
Wow, thanks. Next time, just say I should shave.
The Clavager's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
Bruh, Peachy has
Shame
raided.
a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Thank you for the raid, Peachy. Oh, these are cool looking flowers. Thank you for the raid, Peachy. How was your stream? Were you playing Pokemon again? I actually didn't see. Pokemon. And Dark Souls 2, the original. Oh yeah. Oh, you're playing that with your friend, right? With a buddy? Yeah. Welcome in. Hello, Black
I feel
Goatee.
safe with the guard presence around here. I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Oh. Hey, I found a potion for us.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I don't sign petitions until I read what they're petitioning for. Call it a policy. A very healthy one. Ooh, it's honey. Honey, 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 honey. Time for me to ingest food. You should do that. Food's important.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to
She
the
knew
Watcher
things about
too.
me, things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Yeah. I'm like,
Maybe you should talk to her.
bro, you didn't know the
Maybe
thing.
you should open your eyes.
Yes.
Long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
I found a hammer. Would you like to buy the hammer?
An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
What's this?
Washer.
Washer money. Yay, washer money. Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
People in alleys, you mean?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
You don't know how to do the shout out? Oh, that's right. I should probably give Peachy a shout out. I'm all wrapped up in this game like a butthead. Wait a minute, is Slugbot even here? Hold on. If Slugbot's not here, it won't work. And since Slugbot loves to take naps, let's make sure it's active. There we go. There we go. Shout out. And Peachy. Hey, Rocco. There we go. Hopefully this will work. Hey, it worked. Good job. Although I'm pretty sure everybody here has heard of Peachy, but if not, and you like Soulsborne content, you should definitely check out Peachy, folks. Give them a follow. Just a little saucing of the heart there, you know? Give them some love. Hey, look at that. Oh, and they're gone. Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Oh yeah, that's the mod-only command, that's true. You think you can bribe me? You're not hurting anyone, I can look the other way.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable.
Thanks.
Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
What do you got? Ooh, deal maker. The disappointer. Wow. Power attack, still moderate bleed acclimation. Accumulation, not acclimation, accumulation. Killing an enemy makes knocking enemies back easier for 5 seconds. Cool. Nice. A 15 stream streak. It's so cool that I get to see that you guys like show up like that. That's really neat. Disappointer. Minus 10% attack damage Hit deals 10% bonus bleed. Yeah, no wonder that's called a disappointer. Dodge distance plus 2 dex. What am I currently wearing? Those boots might be worth it eventually. Lockpicks, we'll take those because we know we need them. How you doing, Rocco? What are you guys up to today?
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Yeah. I want to get up. There we go. Wow. I wasn't pressing that way either. Woohoo! The ability to climb on things is pretty freaking neat. I just got back from dinner and some shopping. You're tired? What'd you have to eat? If you don't mind my asking. Got Chinese food? Nice. My partner and I had that the other day. We got, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere.
Gods, I hope she can help. Please, hear my prayers.
Who?
Please.
Okay.
Hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? Hey, wait your turn!
Oh, is this gonna be the fake lady person that I was told to stay away from?
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Mm-hmm. Your mirror's broken. Have I read the first part of this book? Lemma stands in front of the drink tray. Lemma's picking up a small metal box. Brandy. What could possibly convince him to give her up? Lemus opens the box and observes its contents. He looks up, a wicked grin on his face. He closes the box and sets it down. He turns back, lost in thought. The door flies open and Torfall enters. He sees Lemus and stops. Lemus turns at the noise of the door, eyes wide. What? Immediately rushed, interrupting. Tolfer, my good man, such a pleasure to finally meet you after so long. Who? Irby, surely you were expecting me. Did you not get word I would be here tonight? When? I only just now arrived. The weather kept me up, else I would have arrived sooner. How? Pefenda let me in and told me to wait here for you in here. She said you were off. She said she was off to find you. Irby, of course. Welcome to my home. So sorry for my manners. I was not expecting you for at least an hour. They shake hands, and Torfall starts pouring drinks for them. Then Lemma says, yes, well, it's just this contract. I'm eager to settle the matter. We both know it must not fail, don't we? Tolfer stops. But I was told you were set against this. I invited you here to convince you. Would you rather I change... Sorry, would you rather I change my mind back? Shall we argue and belabor the point, or shall we celebrate our new accord? Tolfer laughing. Of course, of course. How stupid of me. Tolfer holds the glass up out to Blemis. To business, they cheers. Blemis sets the glass down and picks up the box. He opens it and sticks his finger inside. It comes out with a dark paste on it. He reaches down towards Tolfer's mouth. Shall we celebrate properly? Oh no. No, 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 no. I never touched a Svith. But I knew you were partial to it. By all means, go ahead. Lemus grunts and looks at his finger. He approaches Tolfer. I must say, this is a turn of events is quite welcome. I was sure it would take hours to... Thrusting his fingers at Tolfer's mouth. What is that? Tolfer turning his head so Lemus's fingers passes by his lips without touching. What? Sighing. Oh, nothing. My mistake. I was sure I saw something. Blemis walks around behind Tolfer and approaches him from the other side. Torful, I was sure it would take hours to convince you to see things from my side. It does me my heart good to... Tolfer thrusting his finger at Tolfer's mouth again. There it is again. Tolfer turning his head so Blemish's fingers passes by his lips without touching. What? Where? Under his breath. Damn. Louder. Nothing, I guess. I was imagining things. Tolfer. That must be incredibly potent, Svef. I've never heard of it working before application before now. Be careful now.
The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please. Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Leviana warned me you were a fraud.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Don't you have a name? Give it up. I know you're nothing but a liar.
Why come to me at all then if you're so clever? My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
You're giving them false hope. It's not the same as hope. It's nice to be short. You just walk through little openings like that.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
Yep.
Do you really think the Adirans killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath us. We must stand against tyranny.
Okay. Where is... I feel like I'm missing something that I was supposed to do here. But now I can't remember. Let's go get my money though. We need my money. Sweet. Ah, that's the last one I needed, right? And I'm gonna go turn on the last bounty right now. So I've done everything here that's to do according to the map thingy. I killed the yellow band guys.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this.
Only
Desperate
500
times
for
can drive
that?
Good kith to do terrible things.
That's a bummer.
How be? That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Kith
Thanks
Warder.
to you. Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Okay, what's the Kith Warder thingy? Plus 10 damage reduction against Kith, minus 10 damage reduction against other sources. Okay. That's not really all that useful to me. Now we can do the talking to the Watcher lady, I think. Totem, Embassy, yeah. This is just me going to camp and putting that away. That's not even going to be here. That's somewhere else. Solace Keep, apparently. Dwarves, still the greatest smiths in all the land. Let's get out of here. What's the closest way out? Right past there. Good.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
Nice. Nice long run. You know, this little guy runs faster than I could. He's a quick little dude. Oh, perfect. I need to stop here at one of these anyways. So I gotta finish putting the rest of my Wodaka thing together or whatever. Hello? Okay. This must be a fragment of the past. I should listen.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
source of essence in the living land is impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Interesting. Reduce companion abilities cool down by 15%. Sympathy for the damned. Critical hit still fire. Okay. Reviving companion. Yeah, that's cool. Activating the ability. +2. Oh, +2 int and resolve. Right, that's good stuff. Second wind cast ring of fire. Sweet. Blood poisoning, cuts and gore. Some things are immune to poison, but I'm guessing, well, except for stone creatures, things like that, they'd be probably immune to poison too. So I will go bleed, I guess. Sure. I mean, I guess I can upgrade you too. Crackling bolt, sure. Oh, we got the Zurip tongue thingy now for our book. Right, what was it? This one? Yeah. There we go. All of our books are upgraded pretty good. I'm not confident that this is going to be the pistol I'm going to keep for a long period of time. So I don't really want to waste the Aedra on it until I'm more confident about that.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirkborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
You don't think much of Adherents, do you?
It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Binks! Hey, baby kitty. Hi. I'm trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyways?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So dream Scourge.
I've started having strange dreams.
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know.
Will do.
Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Can I ask you a question about you?
Good thing you're asking the expert.
You've got a lot to say about second chances. Why is that?
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Mm-hmm. And what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
So why did you come to Paradise then?
That must have been 6 years ago now.
Oh, when? Sorry.
I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You still haven't told me why you left.
You're pretty nosy, aren't you? And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, cool. You want to, like, butt your nose into my business and talk about my shit, but, you know, I want to know a little bit about you, and you're, like, stressing about it. I want to keep it private. Fine, that's all. We don't need to talk anymore then.
You know where to find me.
Not that I care. Keep your secrets then. How much was that hammer? Well, we'll check it out later. Ah, okay. Enjoy your lurk, Monsieur Gauthier. How do I get to where you are? This way? How do I get over there? Like, what's the easy way to get over there to that side of things, man? Instead of constantly trying to jump across this weird little... Oh, wait, I can do... I know what to do. I know what to do. I is smart. S, M, or T. Yeah, that's the ice one. Yeah. Okay. Actually, how do other people get here if they don't have the grenades and jumping, climbing ability? Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Right, that's where the two bears were.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
Good.
Promise.
Best.
Talk to her at your own risk. I wish I hadn't.
place coin. Not until after she talks to me, right? And yeah, there was something over there. I thought so. Wait, can I do that with my spells, you think? Can I turn the water into ice with the one of the spell books? Which one has ice in it? That has blizzard. That'll do. Oh, whoa! That was cool. That was super cool. What is, hold on. Oh, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
You might want to get out of there. I don't want to accidentally decapitate you by freezing the water. Okay. Oh, no way! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. I love that. Holy smokes. Imagine not being, yeah, imagine going through life not being a mage. Psst. What kind of life is that? Holy hell. That was so cool. Oh my god.
Step closer, godlike.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. Dude, that was so cool. Oh my gosh. I wish they'd let you have wield 2 spell books though, but they don't let you do that, which is kind of a bummer. Invitation from the Clavager. Runed. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whether you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates. Yeah, okay. The Clavager's dead now, so hey. Dude, that's so cool. The magic was so cool. I have been here before. Thought this all looked familiar. I'm surprised I didn't grab those things before. And I read that too. Okay. Alright, let's do this. What are we doing?
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Oh.
Why have you come
Wait.
to me, godlike?
You're a watcher. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a witcher. I'm looking for a witcher, not a watcher. You don't need witchers around here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, you tell me, aren't you the watcher?
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Oh, I don't want to make fun of her. I stand on the shores between here and beyond.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Spoken with conviction.
Oh, I bet.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I what now? I dip my toe into bottomless depths? Brother.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up?
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
Let's get on with it then. Lake, mirror, door, surprise!
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
What happened here now? What?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Yeah, me too. What the heck? What do you mean a strong soul? I don't get it. And there's somebody piggybacking on my soul? Like, what?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can see much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Can we remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be that thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So my hypothesis may be correct then. I'm literally here working with a new entity, and I'm like going to be teaching it and educating it and be basically bringing forth a new god? I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
I mean, I've been touching Audra this whole time.
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
So, that's interesting. So the voice in my head has been talking about how it's been caged or imprisoned, right? And it wants us to get it out. That is something it has basically said. We let the statue thingy, not homunculus, what am I looking for? What do they call it? An animus or something like that? Basically a robot shell thingy that you can throw something into, which is made out of mud and clay and stuff from this region. But why would maybe it's just born. Maybe it wasn't caged here. Well, it said it's been here a long time. I don't know. This is very weird. I'm having... When I touched an Adra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay? Does the ambassador want some assurance of that? Oh, I think what's her name told me that. Liviana?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Yeah, Liviana's. Yeah, I was right.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Well, this has been enlightening. Thank you very much.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Okay, so now that I did the thing, tradition says that I drop her a coin. So I toss a coin for my watcher. There you go. I followed the old tradition. That puts me here. And I can swim out, jump down, come out. Now I can run here, up, around, down, and I can come back through that door. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck.
Yeah.
I love that you scream when you jump really far. It's so damn good. Mushroom hunting. Mushroom hunting. No. This way? Yeah. Okay, well, I think I've done pretty much every quest that's in my journal that isn't... Yeah. Ambassador. Find someone to report to the embassy. During expedition. Oh, this is different. Let's do this one. This is about the trapped souls and stuff in that statue thing I was just talking about. Okay. And there's a quest available there. If I run through here, I stick to the left, I can run through these doors, come out here, and run over to here. Yeah, we'll do that. Instead of running around this whole outside place. Man, this first chapter of it, I would say chapter, right, is really long. There's a lot to do. I wonder how, if like they kind of like drip feed you each new.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is of Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Hey.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land.
Give me your axe.
I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Ah. You seem to take your rank very seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
It does seem impractical, Captain.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Oh no.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Yeah. Captain, you can just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job, and you have yours.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
Then keep your nose to your business.
Have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline, then. Many thanks, envoy.
Honestly, the Adirans are like coming in here as though they're like some imperialistic nation trying to do some conquesting, you know? Right? Give me your axe, though.
Envoy?
Okay. She won't give me her axe. Maybe I'll kill you later and get it.
Yeah.
Nice hat.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain, murdered.
How much is that hammer?
You're back. What have you found?
Nothing. I just want to check on that hammer cost. Ooh, it's so expensive. I'm never going to be able to afford that. I'm never going to wear that. There's absolutely no way. I could start making more careful use of this, though, when I go to loot chests. Put that on real quick. Every little bit of coin is going to help at this point. Oh, I thought there was somebody back there for a second, then I realized it was just a little scarecrow thingy. I was like, what the heck? Ooh, there's a plant back there above me. How am I supposed to get back there?
Did those just blink at me?
No, dude. They're paintings. Missive of the Hand Occult. Dear brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought it proper service to Wales to steer this man towards. Wait. I thought it proper service to Whale. I don't know. Is that a person or a god or something? To steer this man towards an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers or other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Well, forgive me for such a lapse of judgment. She described an amour of brilliant blue hue, with a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes. No 2 eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions, and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up, or what she liked to eat. At first I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures the test of faith, and can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week, I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Whale's visits, I feel a road without length is closer to the capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. Switch. Secret door.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Are you gonna attack me now?
Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek. To keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
Oh, I thought it was trying to tell me to talk to the wall. Okay.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
What are looking at? Okay, let's put on that necklace before I bloody well forget again. I need the money. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna also save real quick. Save is done. Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe I'm gonna grab a snack. Let me run some ads real fast. I'll put on some music for you, and I'll be right back. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, all done with the yogurt. So I just wanted to eat it real quick. So I wasn't trying to eat while I was on the mic and stuff, because that would be weird. Would be weird. We don't want weird. We don't need that. You can just do normal stuff. Normal people things. So I'll try to stream for another hour or two, but we'll see. I really kind of want to get out of this area and see what other areas are out there for me. I'm hoping I'm getting close to the ability to kind of like expand my travel area, but we'll see. We shall see. There we go. If you'll excuse me,
May your eyes see all.
Why do I got a feeling I'm missing something here? Hold on a second. I have this sneaking suspicion. Oh wait, I didn't loot the chest before I did that. Ah, oh, dang it, that was dumb.
May your eyes see all.
I thought so. Wow. It's a sad face. Oh, they're looted. Okay, we're good. Coming, Kai. There you go, bud.
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
Boop 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 boop. All right. It's a dwarf. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Hey!
What happened?
Let's leave the statue part out of this, maybe. The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
He's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
So what's next for you guys?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him? It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Delver,
He always wanted
Delver's
to join
caution.
the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruited, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Your granddad, huh? How do you guys decide who gets to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
Well, I'll take good care of it, thank you.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Oh yeah, there was a random quest that was on the map. Yes, this one here. Let's go do that real quick before we do anything more. Wait, let's see. Left, right, and straight on till dawn. Till we get to the little thing, then turn left and go up through here. Okay, got it. Have I been in there?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't. No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Okay. Nothing in here, bud. Oh, wait. Stay alert. As y'all know, the Adirians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they have taken us for every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way. Good luck, guys. Okay, up here.
Watch your back. Or don't.
Is this where I was going?
Let's leave them alone.
Oh,
They
okay.
look worried for someone.
Okay. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's up this way. Okay.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Yilgard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Exactly like that.
Oh, it was a quest marker on the little mini map. Okay. Hey, what's up?
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them.
That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I bet you hear all kinds of things here, don't you? What can you tell me about Paradise?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How is the city coping with the Dream Scourge?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Hmm. He's not my ambassador particularly.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? That's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
And I need to have some idea of what I'm getting myself into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
And when you say valuable, no, that sounds like it's gonna be, I remember like trying to get money out of her. Someone like her is more useful to be a friendly ally. Let's not try to milk her for anything. I'm not afraid of that gang. Let me help you.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
And now I'm level 8. Well, let's level, shall we? Let's see. Abilities, character statistics. I have plenty of mana going on right now. So we're going to keep up. Well, I mean, that puts it 8 and 8, right? That's pretty good. Yeah. Now, let's see. Wizardry spell. I like that book clap thingy, but I wonder if you have to have a book to do this. And I like this move here. I kind of want this one to always be mine. Won't you be my neighbor? This was also really cool. I kind of want to do like a solid Cryomancer playthrough because these 3 spells were sick. Let's do this. Yeah. I wish there was a way to like earn more points. I don't know what max level is in this game, but I'm assuming it's not gonna be like too far above 20. Meteor shower, arcane seal, freezing pillar, black bow, full of Eora, blast of frost, ring of fire, returning storm. That sounds cool. Spirit lance, missile salvo.
Any sign of my shipment?
Slip her a smirk. Here, they don't even know it's gone.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly.
You learned from a good healer. Haley's parsley Haley's parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
I almost want to threaten her back for being pushy like that. It's a good thing came to me. I'll keep it quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears?
Hey, hush up. There ain't nobody near
If you knew
you.
how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Can I apologize? I've heard about Adiran midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense.
It took you this long to realize that?
Oh my
You're
God.
more naive than I thought. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Who says I didn't try?
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
This stays between us, man. God, calm your tits.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
I can't fight all the Adiran laws, but I can keep you safe.
You'd do that? For me? I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
God, I'm really disliking the Adherents more and more and more as I learn more about them. Lord. What did I just get? Night Maiden's favor. Slowly regenerate essence when close to a companion. Oh, that's cute. Wait, there's a book over here. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Emiranda's flintly eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andiran raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. Miranda thrust forward. Ah! Andiran flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Endrin never lost his smirk. Yet you're still blushing. Okay.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
No. It'd be cool if I could sit in the bath thingy. Oh, hey.
She's nice, isn't she?
Vendetta.
It's told me the most fascinating stories. Do you know he nearly died? What a waste that would have been. Please, not now.
Oh, I hope she lets me see her again. Offrey can lend me some of his wages. I wouldn't be able to afford this place otherwise. I really appreciate what you did for me, Envoy, but if you don't mind, I want to talk to her alone.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
What mural? Oh, like her, maybe? In the statue?
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind?
Not really, no. Oh, maybe that's the mural they're talking about.
What if it happens to us?
Oh, I don't care.
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
I wonder what those symbols mean.
Wasting my time.
We are done speaking, Adiran. Go taint someone else's air.
I'm sure you and I will meet again at some point.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
I don't. Wait a minute. I did see something there for a split second. And there's a thing growing up there somewhere too. Oh. Oh wait, there's a bunch of dots around here. And a spider web. So I'm gonna guess spiders.
Here it comes.
Which means that they're probably immune to poison. Let's switch to the big ol' axe. Oh yeah, when I parry I get 20% of my health back. That's good. That'll be helpful.
I don't think the new owners like company. Next one's mine.
Well then get to it, bud. There you go, you killed one. Look at you. Out here doing some work. Oh. Neat. And you had a gun. Thank you. Hello. Do I have that necklace on still? Yeah, good. Money. Money, 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 money. And up. Oh wow, that's a far jump. Can I make that jump? Looks like it. Should I jump down in that water? Probably. There'll probably be money in there somewhere. Whoa. Then splash down. Oh, there's a chest. Gold chest too. Ooh, and a sword. Band of Transcendent Suffering? That sounds great. Transcendent Suffering. Does that mean I take more damage from doing something, but it maybe increases my attack or something? Let's find out. Okay. Plus 35% melee damage, minus 100% damage reduction. Well, I know what I'm selling.
Yeah.
I'm already squishy. I don't need to be more squishy. Oh, right. We're looking for loot on the ground. Here. Well, nothing there, right, Kai? Whoa, 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 whoa. I came out of there.
Yeah.
here. And there's pretty much nowhere to go. Okay. Man, I can see why some people would get really lost back in here, bro. This is crazy.
This one's mine.
Oh, hey, we can try this thing out.
That all you had?
That is kind of cool, huh?
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Let's do the thingy now. What was it? This thing? Try that. Yeah, better to use those for it than my actual healing potions. So I guess the spiders from the cave have been advancing their way up here. I really like that they put the different things on the compass, like the plants and things like that.
Yeah.
I remember doing a playthrough of Dragon Age Origins where I did a dual wielder, but I did an axe and a mace. That's what he dual wielded. It's pretty cool. I think I did the axe in the left hand and the mace in the main hand because the idea was, the thought process was, is how he would fight if it were a real fight, was that he would use the axe head to hook down his shield to expose an opening for the mace to swing in. And then using the haft of the axe to help block possibly any incoming attacks or pushing off to the side. Is there anything out this way? I'm above the embassy, aren't I? I am above the embassy. Wild. I always wanted to try that particular fighting technique or style in actual feather combat, but making an axe is kind of hard. Black wing gloves. Black wing. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. What, I can't get on that? Oh, I was thinking you could go up higher. Can you not go up higher? Oh, I got on this. That. I'm being stopped by it. Can I not grab it? Oh. That stinks. I'm assuming there's nothing to jump to get me higher up. There's no way, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Alright. Let's go. The smithy certainly isn't what's happening. Yeah. Now we're just stuck with this. I got nothing else to do but talk to the ambassador.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
What? I'm very confused by what you mean by that, or what you're referencing. Oh, her. I want to talk to her again, too. Hey.
I hope those youngsters didn't get themselves killed.
No, they didn't. I helped them.
got a situation over here.
Oh. What's up?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Well, we can talk later. What are you dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
These grenades don't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Cool. Have I looked over here for anything? Oh yeah, I think I have looked up here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the ambassador again, shall we?
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Cartographers Guild Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the Empire, the Emperors, and the Queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the mini-maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyage throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Oh, there's a lot of reading in here. Oh, it's one of these things where there's like a big old lore dump. That's great. Adir Customs. Adir's... Oh, it's a long one. Oh, it's just about different festivals? Carnival of Masks when the Adir traveled to the Northlands. They found the Druid. Mass celebrates this meeting. This is just a bunch of... Okay. I see. Alright. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and a fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Stilgarrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banner for long. Okay. Adiran Empire, Part 1, Origin. In approximately 22,000 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adiran Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leader of each tribe became an advisor to the king. Why do I feel like I've read this before? Advisor to the king. Chosen by the group. Each advisor who still be lord over each advisor would still be the lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Vergonig Koenig, the first king. Okay. This decision was exactly what was needed for the Adarian kingdom and the Adarian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adarians become known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internal I swear I've read this. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there was still the occasional skirmish with the neighboring elven kingdoms of... I have read this. I've already read this. Do they have the books multiple places? Stilgarrote Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribes confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Huh? Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply cannot take a chance. Adarian Kingdom expanding borders. Nope, I'll do it later. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promise Vakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stairs. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tyrn the Archmage, author of the Chaotic Orb. Okay. I'll pick it up and read it. How long is this thing? Ugh.
Envoy, is it really you?
Adarian dialects. Ambassador Hager's journal. Oh, neat. I must admit it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes the time and pressure will prevail. She's going to be dangerous. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like Karen, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. That's weird. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself. At least they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Creep. Letter to the Inquisitor. I have been in Emerald Stairs long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiormes Ivarno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order. Your friend in the forest. Great. Did I read this already? Claviker Edmonds. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiormes Ivarno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it at our dinner tables. I mean, I'm not a fan of animancy, but just because you have your cultural ways doesn't mean you can't push your cultural ways on another group of people. That's just simply wrong, dude. Just because we don't like it doesn't mean they have to not like it, kind of a thing, bro. So, you and I have fastly become not cool with each other.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration.
Not exactly.
We'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Give him the Emperor's missive. Glad to finally be rid of this thing.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Are you referring to how I healed the Strangleroot around the Aedra?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Yeah, where'd the name come from anyways?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those people are the ones who are responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Well, they seem to have it out for us. You know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Yeah, it sounds like she's the one who seems to be in charge around here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You've proven yourself quite capable so far. What can he do that you cannot?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Well, let's get on it then. Let's find these assassins.
We'll talk more of the dream skirt when you return.
Points. Holy smokes.
Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Nice. Wait, I didn't find the... There's something up there I didn't grab? There's two somethings up there I didn't grab. Hold on a second. Just in case any of it's the Parisian or whatever ladder. Okay, that's one. Hunt's hair.
Yeah.
Seems like it's over there somewhere. But, oh, it's right there. Wait. I just saw red crosshairs here. How did that go about happening? Oh, is there a crate over there? Alright, I don't care about that.
Envoy.
Remy. Uh-oh. I didn't think that was going to happen, but it worked out okay. Dumb luck favors the fool. Oh man, it could have been way bad. That was funny.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What's the situation?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without all the evidence.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
Nope.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer.
I wish I could say things have been quieter since you arrived.
I don't think I've been over here yet. This does not look familiar. Is that a breakable wall? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong type of grenade, isn't it? That wouldn't work.
Nice! What's going on back there?
Nothing. Tra-la-la, nothing. Strange exchange. Handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters' edges from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would have been better than this. Move it, now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next time I check in, it'll be your casket. The following parchment is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry it alone. Cryo, help me get it here. Before you took care of him, Sadis Ma used to say, the best place to hide something is in plain sight. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out in your mother's scratch. You useless. Okay. Final message. That wasn't very nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyways. I'm not moving the trunk. No worries, it's mine now. Sweet. Oh, damn it. You're that person that when the parents ask, like, hey, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? You're like, yep, sure would. That's exactly what I would do. I'd jump off that bridge with them. Nothing like a couple of good old-fashioned bridge jumpers. Maybe not draw attention to whatever.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Must be slipping.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right.
Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's just see what happens.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Whoa. Your friend looks like... Wait, your friend looks like he has this well under control. Do you think we need to step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Nah, he seems like he's got this.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait, I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss being used as an injected venom. I think it should be safe in the water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
Don't you have somewhere else to be? Somewhere where you won't get killed?
Oh no, Envoy. I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
That's more than like it.
Take your best shot.
Get your asses!
Survives. Nice shot!
Oh, there's one right there.
Run when you have your chance.
That's really cool.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Makul. You know you love it.
Good fighting.
Take a moment.
Nice. Fair amount of freaking lockpicks out of that. Nothing else then, I guess?
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Oh, sorry. I actually wanted to ask you a question, but I can go away. That's fine. I hear something that needs loot. Whoa. Wait, do you have any potions of healing by chance? Oh, you the guy you talked to?
Flames. Don't go around picking any more fights. You hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it.
Sorry, you want to have any more trouble from me?
Huh. A real apology. Can't remember the last time I heard one of those. Now, what'll it be?
Let me see what you got. Definitely buy them lockpicks, but I think that's about it. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played. They certainly won't be messing with you again. Yeah, since they're all over the floor here.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Yep. Exactly. And do you know where I could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise. Well, that's not do anything. Wouldn't they have cleaned up the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon.
Oh, but
and you
wouldn't the
don't
town
have to
guards
worry
do it?
much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
What does a Mokul mean? Oh, you can do the rooting thing too. That's cool. Known as the best hunter in the wilderness, guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands. But there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrumian stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them with gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Okay. Make our way to the gate. Run. Oh, now there's blood here. There wasn't blood earlier.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Easy enough. I've already been up there like twice now. Follow me. Okay, you made it. There's a flask of poison here. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. Yeah, the assassin was ready for me. How did he know I was coming? That's a really good question.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Oh, okay.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Mermaid's Den was back this way. No, I think I have to go around. Yeah, here we go. So.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. He said to come talk to you, so I thought maybe you'd want to talk to me.
Please, this is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
There.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business assessments.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels that killed me?
Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How about that?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here we go. Show me what you got.
Get him, boy!
One for you!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Oh, God. That's Thala. You really stepped in the socket.
Did I? Anybody else around? Yep. We got a whole bunch of them out here, don't we?
Gotcha! Boys! On your right!
Hey,
Watch your back!
There's a million of these little pissers around here, aren't they?
Time to rally. To the right!
Chill out, buddy. Get to you in a minute. Did you break out of my rhymes already?
Left leg! Well done!
Anyone else here want to die?
get him, boys!
Your left!
Wizard abilities? Ah, here we go. What the heck? Yeah. Wizard abilities again.
See a big sloth.
Wait. There's even more down here. I'm letting the big guy live so I can kill all these idiots too.
Good one!
Hold it, you!
Gunner's gotta go. Aww. They're all dead. Now why did they go and do a silly thing like that? Isn't there another one over here? Ah, she left. She dipped. She didn't want to hang around with her homies and get herself iced by a little green guy. Can't say as I blame her. Thank you for the apple. Where'd Ogre Boy die at? Oh, he's not dead. Hey, oh, you fully healed too.
Here we go!
Somebody hit me from behind. What is hitting me that's not hitting me? I don't understand.
I can't believe they're dead.
Wait. We should ask that apothecary about your assassin before we leave.
Good thinking.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
Dang, I can't go check his body? That sucks.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala.
Indeed.
The biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Hits the bridge of my nose. Wonderful.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Well, how about this then? What do you make of this flask?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hey, do you guys know anything about this Santa Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise. A local?
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Certainly lived my body. For what it's worth, your poison was quite effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the Adherents. We've
I
been
bet.
here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagined my day would be like.
Yeah.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
Excellent. Really? Just for this? How long? Oh. Oh. Oh, companion ability points. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Smoke repairing near the enemy. Ooh, these two both seem really cool. I think this would overall be more useful because of we can get the thing where they reduce the damage reduction. Useful against bigger bosses. Marius vanishes into a cloud of smoke and reappears near the enemy, slashing them with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. Binding Root deals stun to trap enemies. Binding Root traps multiple enemies in a small area. Binding Root deals bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. Let's do this one. Okay.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
Oh, gods. They've looted the place.
Really? Looting the Clavage's house? And the Adherents do nothing to help.
Well, that didn't take long.
I got a feeling we got a fight inside there, so let's put on something a little bit more useful for the necklace then, shall we? Resolve. Essence, don't have to worry about that. No. That just gives me more stamina, so that'll be useful. Knock knock, envoy calling.
After them!
Nice shot!
That was nice for you, I guess.
You're not looking so good.
Yeah, I'm not. You're right. We win.
That's one for us.
Sure is. We did great. Good job. Go Team Envoy. Go Team Envoy, which is me. Books. Lots of reading to do again. How was journal second entry? Oh, that's the second entry. Where's the first one then? Saint Wars Part 2 invasion, Saint Wars overthrow. I'll look at these later. The Saint Wars overthrow is probably be important to what's going on here. But I want to find the first journal entry if possible.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Alright, bud. That's good. Glad to know. Lavatory Journal Entry 1. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shore without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town. Keep an eye on these developments. Okay, so part 2 is upstairs. That was second entry. Ambassador Hilgard? Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Amond was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah. But it doesn't seem like he had much of a choice. It seemed like he was getting kind of bullied into letting a bunch of Adirans just have what they want. Ah. Granada, a wand. I'm overweight. Should go on a diet, and by diet I mean drop a bunch of stuff back at my whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying. Oh, it's weird the glove things don't have any weight to them. Oh. 2 dexterity and parkour speed, huh? I don't think that would go... Yeah. Do I still need that? I mean... 15% is still pretty good. I'll keep it on for a while still.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Let's see. Oop, that's a
The
potion.
housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Claviker's Journal 3rd entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods. And so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fjormes Ivarno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship.
Yeah.
The estate key, that's what I need for the door. And this is going to put me right out into this area. Yep. Okay. Now there's some more loot there. Oh, here we go. I grabbed that key. Nope. Grab the note with the key, I guess. Apparently, there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this as a hideout to their advantage. So the Claviger was helping the people. Interesting. I will hold on to a spare. A time may come when when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Sounds like he wasn't fond of the Adirans either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly, but that's okay. Let's go.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Oh, I wonder if I can buy that hammer now. White key cameo? White key cameo, that was a necklace. Oh, there it is. Restores 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Would that go with my spell-like ability? Interesting. Oh, there's a book. Self-variant customs. This is more of the festival stuff. Holiday of the Black Tree. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. I have to go the long way around.
Gods, what a mess.
Wait. Oh, that's the assassin from earlier. Right. Please stop listening to that, Charlotte.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only known to it.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Transcript of a sermon. Andra, Nagita, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals deprived of our love? Of your love? Oh, sorry. Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Yakuzo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Yeah. Something water shaper. The sea and her love. Traditional Onderite hem. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart. And all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Am I supposed to talk to you too? No? I gotta go in your little cistern thingy or whatever. Hey.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You know anything about the rebels in Paradise?
Only rumors, of course. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
No. Oh. The killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you a key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Which one of your people attempted to kill me?
Eagwolf. A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me in particular? The city's full of Adirans. Is it because I'm the envoy?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything.
Fair.
You must be special, and not in a good way.
What does the Resistance actually want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
I guess this one? Forget it. You can leave.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Sure, let's go. Smuggler's report. Our woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. The goddamn Adiran envoy lent their aid. Oh no, is this the one I caught with the grenades? Lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to her cell or another, to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. Oh, hello. Thank you. Travels the cistern.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back.
I have an unspent ability point? Wait, what? Oh! Did I? No? Did I level again? Dex 8, Nexus 8. Oh, I did level again. More damage, I guess? Level 15. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Better at parrying for sure. Both of my companions got an upgrade. Can I put more than one ability on these things? I can. Let's reduce the cooldown. And then I want you to get that 6 attack thingy there. Because I was eyeballing that last time.
Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Yeah.
They don't look friendly.
You don't. I don't see anyone. Oh yeah.
Right behind you.
Ah, screw it.
You're not gonna
Arms up!
regret this.
Oh, no, you don't!
Hold it. Here.
Another down!
Oh, she's not there. Bye.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Well, if they're not trained assassins and they're just people, they're angry. Man, like maybe there's something more going on here that we don't know about. Be a little more careful with this. I saw that too late. I tried to back away. Dang.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh God. All right, all right. There we go. Let's eat some food to counteract this poison for now. Oh wait, I can just kill that poison with what was it, grog? Grog? Yeah. There we go.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that.
I do.
Just say the word.
Out. Ah, spiders.
Good one! Let's go. Is that all you got?
They need more? Essence,
Well,
galore.
that was fun.
Yeah, wasn't it? Nice and easy. Didn't have to work too hard on that.
You know what that web means.
Yeah, it means you're gonna shoot it.
Ready?
from here? No? I didn't think so. That'd be too convenient. I wonder if I'm gonna get up there at some point.
More blessed spiders. Fight to me.
Can you burn that thing then?
Aye, aye. Next one's mine. Come and get me. What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
I see little thingies right there.
Right behind you.
Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, that's why. Goodnight prayer. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skeen. Oh, quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadows did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny. And in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. I forgot to loot him there for a second there, that was kind of strange.
Ready? Aim.
Sweet. rebel that died to the spiders, huh? Nope. If only I had telekinesis. Lovely. More grenades. I do love my grenades. Is there anything in the water? No. Alright, let's do the neat trick where I can walk on water, shall we? So cool.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
I'm not sure what you're talking about because I don't think I saw him. Nope. Where's that thing at?
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Oh, I didn't check that water down below. Dang it. There we go. Okay, I don't see anything in the water, so... And again, this is such a cool thing to be able to do. That is like the coolest. Ooh, I got up here. Sort of. No! Damn it. Is there anything up here? No. I'm guessing I am getting up there at some point. I'm gonna pause right here real quick. I'm going to change the controller around too. I'm sure this is getting low. Let's do this real fast. And then I'm gonna also use the restroom, and I will be right back, folks. As soon as my controller turns on. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. Music for you in just a second. Okay, I'm back. I think probably what I'm going to do is just finish up this area here, and then hop off for a while. Maybe I should probably eat, which, excuse me, probably do. Yogurt's not going to keep me for too long, so. The guy I killed over here, I turned him into ash and he stuck to the door. That's funny. That sound. I'm gonna guess a trap of some kind.
Why would you waste time building a dead... Over there, on the left. Probably disables the blades. Down.
How is that not seeming to hit you? Was I actually shooting the
Nothing like a win with a good team.
little guillotine thingies here or whatever? Wow. That's kind of creepy. It's like we nuked him. He's just a shadow on the ground. Oh dear. Oh no. We did that guy dirty. Wait, where? Oh, there you are.
The envoy's here! Got your back! Nice! Oh.
You guys gonna kill him or just like dance with him a little?
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Not really.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I have so much essence, dude. That is crazy. Okay, let's be careful.
Eyes open.
Found you.
Here we go. Take him down. Point for you.
The envoy's
Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, you're still alive. I thought I killed you.
That it?
Yeah, that's it, my friend. Oh, I did kill her. That was another one. You are so kind to me, little treasure chest. Give me all that loot.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
You take lead.
Where'd he go? There he is.
saw it coming.
Should go around in a circle. You do.
Oh no, you don't!
Back!
Oh, you see that?
Yeah, it was right in front of me, by the way. I absolutely saw it. Oh, I thought it was about to fall. I'm okay. Whew, that was close, man. I did not like that. That spooked me.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
This feels much more precarious actually than climbing up the whatchamacallit, lighthouse. Oh, I thought you were going to keep me from getting on here, and I was going to be so annoyed. Okay, nothing in this. No, 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 no! Oh. One of your ever stream, let's go. No, not quite. I was actually, once I'm done here in the cistern, I was probably going to stop tonight. Good morning, Zoust. We killed the envoy, and the gods brought him back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apology and my neck? Huh. Why would he apologize to me after trying to kill me? Especially if they want me dead so badly, you know? Is there anything down there though for me to get? Is that even worth it? I can't look to see. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could jump out to that and look. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. This one looks safer. There we go.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Okay. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna walk in boldly as can be, huh? Welcome to the Thieves Guild. No.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive. Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm gonna be asking the question here. You owe me some answers. Justice and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Yeah, I've kind of gathered that. Wasn't it the Claviker's responsibility to advocate for you folk?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Claviker's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Igwulf is a funny name. In Old Norse language, Ig means the terrible, and Wolf means, of course, means wolf, yeah. Ig is mostly used in the old written sagas as one of the god Odin's nicknames. Interesting. In truth, I've had visions when I touched the Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Can't believe you killed me for or tried to kill me for something I hadn't even done. That's actually pretty freaking wild, man. Like, you tried to kill me, and I've been trying to help your people, like actually help your people.
Perhaps
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands.
I love that hood, though.
Do with it what you will.
LOA told me what the Stilgarrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Stilgarrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Stilgarrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
I'm not going to make you confess to the Stilgarrote, because I already don't like them. They're a bunch of bullies. And honestly, I get the sense that you're not completely wrong, but definitely misguided. I could ask what they think, but I got a pretty good idea what they're each going to say. Considering the whole conversation they had just walking into here a little bit ago. He was just trying to protect. I have a hard time with this because he did try to kill me. If I want to make it personal, then I'd be like, yeah, let me end you right now because you tried to kill me. But that's not what this is about. He's trying to protect his people as best he can. He made a mistake. He made a bad judgment call. I don't think that if I let him go, he's going to come back after me again. As long as I keep trying to do right by his people and the people of this land, then I don't think he's going to come after me. In fact, he might even become an ally. I'm going to let him go. You can leave and take all your people with you.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
That's true.
I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Marius doesn't like it, but I'm not really sure I care what Marius' opinion is. He's very much into taking care of himself, looking out for number one. I'm confiscating all your goods, though. Alright? Unsent correspondence. Clever Jimin. Your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated. But there is so much more to be done. The Adirans will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We we do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Thank you. Why? Now here's the thing. I think to put what's going on here in not too fine of a point, I feel like the Ardesians are basically doing some colonizing bullshit.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
I'm glad you admit that. And in all honesty, to me, that was like, you know, looking at what the Ardesians are doing is wrong. This is their land, and then we just came in. You know, we came here and we're like, oh, if you want your land, you have to buy it from us now. You know, if you need this, you have to pay that, kind of a thing. You were taxing them in land that wasn't even ours. So I'm not sure. Not sure. That's just not. I'm not sure. That's just not the way to do things. We should be a guest in their land instead of we're trying to conquer their land. And I don't think anybody has the right to go to somebody else's land or country and be like, yeah, well, you have to do what we say now. So even though I'm supposed to be the Imperial envoy, I am really not a fan of the Empire at this point. If they came here offering trade and, you know, like, maybe did better to work together with them to live in unison, then I wouldn't be so upset about it, but yeah, not my... Hello, Mr. Mouse. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Ardesian dogs out of our living land, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. That is too real to the fucking shit that's going on right now. Holy crap. This game is hitting a little too close to home.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
I'm
We'll
sure I
definitely
did.
Sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Who says they have to know?
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
I'm closing the door. Do you make good potato salad? Well, it depends on what you define as good. But I think so, yes. I have several ways that I make it. But the predominant differences are whether I put hard-boiled egg in it or not. That depends on who I'm making it for. And it depends on people. People want peeled potatoes or unpeeled potatoes. Oh, you're not her. I guess the priestess lady did leave. Good. She should have.
Ugh, Adherence. I can get this cheaper on the mainland.
then go home.
Oh, okay. Your eyes look weird. Didn't you have some things that I wanted to buy?
Hail.
Hail.
You're back.
I am. Yeah, you had some Adra. So, it depends on what you want for a potato salad, but some basic ingredients are obviously you want potatoes. If you're gonna do, I wouldn't use Yukons. I would use like Golds, the yellow potatoes, because they're usually a bit more flavorful. Or if you really want to splurge, red potatoes because they're the best. You want to use either.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
Might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wodica, right? One step out of line.
Yeah, whatever. I get it from them already. So if you don't know how to make your own homemade mayo, then make sure you have mayo on hand. You want the mayo to use olive oil, so you want to make sure you have that kind of mayo. Depending on what kind of mustard you want to use, you can use regular mustard or like a spicy brown mustard. I usually put in finely diced up like pickles, some onion. If I'm feeling really, what is that like? Like breathy sound that I'm hearing. Garlic. Where's a camp? No, it's not mayo on olive oil. You want mayo that is made from olive oil, right? Because mayo is basically just oil and egg. That's kind of like all that it is. But normal mayos use like vegetable oil. Yes, that's what I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you would use olive oil mayo. I tend to use just regular yellow mustard, even though I like spicy brown mustard better. But not about me all the time. I chop up my own pickles. I usually use kosher rather than dill because I don't really like dill pickles all that much. I might use spicy pickles, like garlic pickles, if they're around. We'll use garlic, onion. Sometimes I put olives into it, sometimes I don't. Not very often. I never made it with olive oil. Does it do something great taste-wise? It does do something great taste-wise, and also it's healthier.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
And then also, if you're gonna, with the potatoes that you're making, if you're doing red potatoes,
Look,
I would
Marius,
leave the skin
If
on.
you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here.
I would leave the skin on the potato. But if you're using like yellow potatoes, then or gold potatoes, whatever you call them, then I would probably take the skin off. I like skin on too. If you're doing Yukon potatoes, I take the skin off every time. That brown skin is really dirty, and it's better to take it off, in my opinion. I don't really like it on with those ones. That skin doesn't have a lot of flavor. I can't upgrade any of my normal weapons just yet, so I need 2. I might be able to make the material for that. I just need 2 of you and 1 tanned hide. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's gonna be a while
Right.
out.
Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Something I like to do with mine also every once in a while is I'll either when I'm all done, like it's all like made up and like in the bowl
What are
and
you
setting.
grinning about?
Huh?
You guys stop talking constantly.
It's not
I'm
every
trying
day
to
you
talk
get to
and
deal
you're
with the
interrupting.
person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
There we go. I will sprinkle either seasoning salt over the top of it or paprika, right? Not both. Or sometimes I might put like cumin or chili powder, like smoked chili powder on top of it. So, I had a conversation not long ago with a colleague where I casually said something about the different kinds of potatoes. And there's different kinds of potatoes, was her response. Oh, no. Yeah. What's really funny is most people don't know this, but there are, I think, 6 different kinds of bell peppers. There's green bell peppers, yellow, orange, red, purple, or black, depending on what people call them, and then white bell peppers. Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Well, that's enough of that then, I guess.
Until next time.
What do you want to talk about?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your
Truth
wake.
about raisins?
An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Well, you're welcome to join if you want.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
I do.
Anyway.
Well, that's enough. Let's get some rest.
You too.
And you want to talk now.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Yeah, raisins are just, it's funny you bring up raisins. Raisins to me are just liar grapes. They could have been grapes, but they became raisins instead. And that's just sad. And raisins absolutely do not go in potato salad. Raisins do not go in potato salad. Ever. Ever. There. Yeah, Liar Grapes. Lion Grapes is a funny band name. Yeah. I don't agree with my country's laws against at least partially. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders.
You know, that's just...
Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Oh, thanks.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Can you... You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how to stay on my feet. Put a lot of power in your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder. I'm kind of going along the glass cannon idea here a little bit. So let's do this.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you.
Using my weight? Are you aware I'm like 3.5 feet tall?
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Also, something was funny
You might
earlier.
want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I was wait. There's one that I'm missing. I'm missing a grenade type. I was talking about how all the names of all of these different grenades here are really cool because they do seem like band names. Like Electric Lily, that's definitely a band name. Eye of Remirgand or whatever. That sounds like a German like heavy metal band. Forgotten Soul could be like a kind of like a rock band, like, you know, Collective Soul or Creed or anything like that. They're like that kind of music. And then you have Magrin's Fury. That absolutely sounds like a death metal band or something like that. So it's like the grenades are all like band names. Pretty funny. You might want to consider. Oh, we're talking again.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Basically this. Actually, someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
You have to let it go. Anger doesn't do anything for you but poison you.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
All right. You still want to talk?
Don Shore is most people's first view of the living lands.
Oh my gosh.
And last brush with civilization.
Wait. Is this the one I want to go into? Yes. Yeah. This is interesting. It really does seem like I'm trying to teach in some way this spirit entity thing. And I think this thing that I'm talking to is basically this land that I'm on, right? Like this whole... No. The living lands, like the thing I'm talking to is basically this thing here. This whole... Like... It is this. And as we move through this, we're going to slowly heal portions of them or whatever and break their cage that holds them. And once that happens... Hopefully all the good deeds that we do and all the stuff that we're teaching them teaches them to be kind and forgive those being us, what do they call us? The kith of the land, the different like demi-humans. You know, patience and help nurture us as well. And it's kind of like a long game here at this point. Oh.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Don't do this.
Watch yourselves.
Good job, boys.
Another glorious battle.
With the Empire.
What are you talking about? You didn't do nothing. You just stood there in a guard position. Oh, fuck him up. No. A lot of these people are really angry at anybody who's a Deeren because the Deerans have come to a land that wasn't theirs and basically put their boots on their necks immediately and be like, do what we want. Very oppressive. Very, very bad.
Tell me you brought good news.
I brought good news? Sorry. I come with good news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
The assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
The responsibility is mine.
Damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Come on. What's the worst that she could do?
She wanted a body for the gallows. Who's to say it won't be mine or yours? Maybe one of your friends.
And you wonder why you aren't making more friends here, Ambassador.
Well, good news. They have to make alterations to the gallows to hang me. No one wants that hassle.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Oh, please. You know, yeah. I'm here for the Dream Scourge, not to keep your ass out of fire.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Where does the Fiermes Iverno fit in the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade.
Fair
if
point.
we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
I'll save my questions for Inferno then.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, this must be Ludwin. Oh, and she has a flamberge too.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwin. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
By the way, Ambassador here has kind of a hard-on for her. There's like a secret journal note that you can read where he talks about being entwined with her or some jazz. It's pretty funny. Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change.
You need to listen.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the Ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Maybe these problems exist from the Living Lands because it doesn't want us here. Maybe your arrogance is what's causing this to happen. Maybe you should learn to be respectful where you place your feet instead of tromping around like you own everything. How about that? How about that?
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
They were
If you're
surviving
done
long
eviscerating
before you
me,
got
you'll
here.
be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help from somewhere, and the Living Lands does need us, so never hurts to try.
You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Piss off. Jeez Louise. It'd be really funny to turn around and see him like pouring a glass of wine or something and taking a big swig.
To be a problem.
You didn't have to take the blame for me, but I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I'll try not to make any enemies then, huh?
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful.
Sweet.
Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Oh, hush,
Should you
Maris.
cross paths with Ludwine? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair
look at that
is
money.
beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Money, 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 money. Money. That was nice. Let's go find our way over to, I think his shop's somewhere around here. We gotta go buy our hammer. Wait, what way was I supposed to go? Behind me. Right there. Baby, baby. Taken with the notion. A magic hammer is as sweet as my devotion. Woo! Gonna smash people in the face.
Lavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And we're
Whatever. I don't. She's the kind of person you can't make reason with just yet. She has to hear from her own people first that things are going well or better. Sansa!
You're back. What have you found?
Money. I found money. So I can buy this hammer now. Ooh, it's still so expensive. Oh, man. Hey, you got more pretty decent ladder, though, I can take. That's cool. Alright, there's the new hammer. And a Zerup tongue. We need that, too. Okay. To the right, and just right on till dawn, basically. Oh yeah, let's look at the hammer real quick. Frost and Famine. It is not bad at all. Hit deals moderate frost accumulation and slow the hit enemy by 10% for 5 seconds. Killing an enemy gives you 10% damage reduction. Ooh, nice. Man, Dagnus would love that hammer. Oh, let's use it actually. Let's use it. Let's equip it. Let's go smash some heads in with it. Oh, that looks nice. I like that's what a hammer should look like. It's not too like wildly large and stupid looking. It's very like realistic. I like that. I like that a lot. There it is. This is the way out. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is that games like they over exaggerate weapons, which I don't really understand. Like you can make a weapon look good without over exaggerating it.
Envoy.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? I was just leaving.
The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
Long will you guys keep following me around? Oh wait, I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me? Like, yeah, honestly.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
I trust you will remember my gratitude. Jiminy Christmas. Everybody just comes in here talking like they know something. Fragment of star metal. Neat. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Ardean envoy is a proven friend to the Pardis resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford our most trusted compatriots and allies. Igwolf. Hey, that's cool. I wonder if this will spare me from like an ambush or something. Take a right. Pass a pathway twice. Take the third one to the left. Okay. There's one. That's two. And that's the one I want, right there. Actually, let's camp and talk to Doofenshmirtz again real quick. Because he wants to say something to us. And we can try to advance the hammer some too. Yo.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
That's that's one way to look at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You can't teach somebody something if they're dead. This limping around on my sprained ankle is getting old real quick. Do you want me to send you some crutches? Would that help? Maybe give you a riding dog? Kidding, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. It's not funny. I mean, it is a little funny, but it's not funny. It was the right thing to do. Like I said, you can't teach somebody anything if they're dead. You can't make peace with people if you kill them. You just turn them into martyrs. So, you got to be smarter than that.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Not a bad idea. Or you can get, or you know what you could get? A cane's a little like says, "Hey, I'm old," right? And then a crutch says, "Hey, I'm injured." But getting yourself a walking stick that says, "I'm a fucking wizard. Watch out." You should get yourself a walking stick. Pragmatism. He'll tell his story, and others will think twice before striking.
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though.
A staff, a walking
Wolf
stick.
isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
And you could like tie like some like beads to it or feathers or things like that, and like add things to it to make it all like cool. Or if you're really good at like crafty thingies, you could like put a hole in it somewhere where you could like put like a little battery pack and put like a cool like LED thingy on it, like a light thingy on it. So when you're walking, you can like have it like it's lit up, like, and you're walking with a light thingy. That'd be pretty sick. I'm way overthinking this. Inquisitor Lumen's approach does seem quite excessive, and I don't really care for her overall attitude.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I've always found that the way those guys, the Steel Garrote, act is a little too much for me. A little too zealous. Not my likings. Nope. I pass.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give.
Indeed.
Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, but Hilgard wants her.
That means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
That worries me.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Is there anything else on your mind that you want to talk about?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Well, I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Sounds good.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Okay, so this one is moderate frost accumulation and slow the hit. That doesn't read right, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It deals moderate frost accumulation and slow the hit enemy by 10%. They might slow the swing speed. Power attacks have a 25% chance of casting Freezing Pillar. Ooh. That's a big spell. I'm gonna do this one, I think. I don't know. That's tough. We're gonna do this one.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Chatty group I'm a part of now, huh? Okay. Let's get the frick out of here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem to be afraid of Ludwin. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Are you sure you don't have some sort of history with her?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically? Was it her, or was it maybe her deity?
A storm from the same spark. All
there we
pain
go.
Cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to that, I'll deal with her in my own way.
No recourse but teeth.
We'll see.
The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay, I hear ya. She's a threat. I get it. Don't give her too much breathing room. Let's see if this little lovely has anything new for us to get, huh?
Yeah.
Hello?
Welcome back. Care to peruse my wares?
Certainly. Looks like you have some more grenades for me. Another healing potion. Lockpicks. Thank you. Wait a minute. Grimoire of Embers. Oh, I'm not going to be doing a lot of fire. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely never going to use that. May use that. Maybe. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Maybe. I'm kind of curious about that one. Whee! Okay, I'm coming. And this time you have to open the gate for me, or the lower the drawbridge. Yeah, there you go. Hey!
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I don't suppose she told you where she was going, did she?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Meh. So, this is the lady who wrote the note to our fisherman friend. That letter saying to be careful near the spider den. That's the same name. Where was that at? Yeah, right here. The little fisherman shack right here. And we found his body in the caves. That's sad that we can't tell her that he's dead. But she probably kind of already knows anyways. Oh, teleport.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
He's not. Stop it. He seemed genuinely remorseful for what happened, dude. Let it go. Yeah, I got a second chance at life. He deserves one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us. That's hopefully true.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
Fair enough.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
What?
Sorry,
not.
Old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
I'm
We're
working
headed
on
to
it.
Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Yeah, no one understands. Apparently, no one understands souls quite like Animancers do. So we should probably, investigate that maybe a little.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they've managed to survive in the wilderness?
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Yeah, hopefully they've been able to learn something about this Dream Scourge then.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Sure, we can check that out. That's fine. I don't mind.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely
Hey,
this
Peachy.
time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Well, that seems like a dumb question. I guess I really didn't expect this to be such a complicated assignment.
This is the living lands. Getting out of bed in the morning gets complicated.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Well, let's get started then.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Oh, let's fluff his ego. We already have the best hunter right now, right?
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
All right. Actually, I guess this is probably a good place to stop. It auto made me camp, and I was gonna camp once we got. Oh, you still want to talk though? Hold on a second.
Envoy? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
You don't seem very excited.
A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Well, I'm grateful for your expertise then.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Well,
pleasant dreams.
Can I wrap this up then? Sweet. Excellent. Thank you so much. That is going to be where I'm going to stop for the night. Oh, sweet Mary, Mother, Loving, and Joseph. His scribe announced that he was going to keep going for 10 more hours. Oh, no, I didn't say that. I have a partner who would like my attention. Let's go ahead and see if there's anyone to raid. Let's see. Who is doing what? Well, it looks like Gopher is doing some Elden Ring invasions and stuff. So let's go raid over to the Gopher Man. Gopher Man, Gopher Man. Start the raid. Sweet. There we go. It's much easier to raid people when you know who they are. Alright. Zaus, Peachy, Rocco, Black Goatee, Elden Lord, Servile. Who else was in here today? Zorro. I can't think of anybody else who was in here. Thank you all for being here and showing up today, and thank you to all of you lurkers for lurking in my channel. I appreciate you guys as well. Make sure to take care of yourselves, folks. Yeah, no problem, Peachy. Take care. Have a great Sunday. Sunday will be tomorrow, but yes, I will absolutely do that. Thank you to my partner and my daughters who support me in this and give me ideas all the time and share in my joy in doing this. Remember, people, that there's somebody out there that loves you, that cares about you, and wants you to stay safe. And if you can't think of anybody that fits that, please know that I do. I love you, I care about you, and please stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Alright? I will see you guys all over in Gopher's chat for a brief moment, but then I'm going to dip and go eat and then go watch some TV with my partner or something. Have a good night, everyone.